Alright. Oh. Heal myself. Oh. Heal myself. Okay, so we did all the fetch quest stuff yesterday. About, hey, you have to help us for the super epic stuff. What the fuck is this? Locked box. Choose to undertake this question. Know that guidance from the journal duties are limited. Secret in the box. There's no guidance from minimaps and stuff, so you need Google. Not doing that. Because we had a bargain with the forum of the stupid smart elves. And now that we fulfilled our bargain, we can talk to Heidelin. And we make probably a battle plan and finish Endwalker maybe today. And I managed to clear the Haber, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We had to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Both of those who arrive in the Adamantite have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks it needs to. Interesting armor, that's a warrior. The former has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Where is Aporia? Can't I do this? Disciple of Hand or Land, level 80. It's 11 made. Elena lives. What? Never heard of. Okay, cool. Bye. I have to go where? Oh. Go in here now in this big building I wanted to explore anyways, I think. Oh shit, still epic music. Alright, focus on this. A friend is just doing Shadowbringer and I'm looking at Discord at his reactions. Kinda fun. Oops, I've already shown you the others inside. You want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and she can send you down. Let's go. It's gonna be insane. Goes even deeper. We will proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its closely guarded secret, Amacian. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts. Hence we delve to seek audience with the star, and thence we will embark on the journey to the heavens. This way, please. Worst mount in the game. Well, not worst mount in the game, but no, I said it multiple times. Well, this is not much better, but the giant burst just feels slow. Yes. Damn, nice design. I bid you welcome to Thomasin. No. Thomasin. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft. The better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics even applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust to weight ratio does not place too great of limitation on the freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification. We shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Coco and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They share to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. Anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. So it seems enchantments most advanced have been woven into ship's very bones. Wolfsoon and Bluvida were doubtless called upon their expertise in teleportation magic. It was the elegance that first combined the mechanical and ethereal science into a revolutionary discipline. Given that this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, elegant service should suit it well. That is what Emmanuel meant when he said there remains much do not know. But I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city this entire time. We must learn of Heidelin's greater plan. We can only hope that she knows the current location of Meteon. Either the focus trials await us. Meeting Heidelin proves difficult even for the Forum, then perhaps I... Just an unformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. Oh no. Can well imagine the zeal which they're working on the ether burner. Away. It's ready, get the ship to use. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, but speak with Heidelin no matter the cost. Oh, I've done what I could. Presently the gravity of lies ahead. Are you prepared? Final ether current here. The children, one and all. We make for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. That's Alpha. Right, it's Chris. 89. It's over soon. Man, well, it's not completely over because there's still post-patch stuff that is already released, so I'm not done with MSQ, but it's the last really, really big one. Can't really compare the normal story finish with the post-story finish, even though there's also very good stories there. let's not talk to everyone again. As you all know, alongside of physical world exists an ethereal plane, which refers to the ethereal sea. The heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Utilize this principle and construct the anti-tower, and once more here in Thaumazion. Oh. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began to work in this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, instead of Heidelin's ever fainter echo. The ITEA scope. To communicate with her through this device. For time, yes. Since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the ITEA scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. You understand that if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The entire scope ocular lens, by which we may peer to the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at height, lies above us. Though we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. We determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket. We'll recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing that said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early. Stola? Please, allow me. Their crime also makes. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in these trials ahead. The event that the Tower Bubble drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuna has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Would you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether in a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Yeah. You flatter me, but rest assured that we'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. When did Cryo got introduced? I'm trying to remember, it was after the Baldessian thing. It was in Heaven's Sword, right? Heaven's Sword, like post Heaven's Sword, I want to say. Yeah, it must be post Heaven's Sword because she was in Stormblood already, in the normal Stormblood content. Try to remember when they introduced her. There's one more thing. Frozen Age Pass referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace, its memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, so we believe. Yet what of those memories? You think to ask what becomes of them cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you. Hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you. They may lift you up once more. Oh no. The ITEA scope. Okay. This is... Now we just do it. Do you have to click every single one of these for the online status, by the way? Right. Mhm. Is this pencil or card, yeah? I think it was, right? Oklahoma. Remember, because some people asked me, were like, oh, if you have a dungeon, just ask. Might not be home. Oh, wait. I just solo queue. Fuck it. I can't get used to that the things are here. Also, only one trial so far, which is insane. Really interesting. Take a sip of my coffee and then I start queuing for this. Hi, Bandit Brethren. You posted the right eyes. I am proud of you. Let me take a sip of coffee and then I press. Press to join. To respond. Took like 3 attempts. Yeah, but this time you looked what you post instead of just doing it. Right. No insecure. Cringe. Guide to be a link per. Given the density of ether, I'm not sure how long the connection will hold. Amazing. Oh, I messaged you when you went dungeon? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you want to join, scream now, but if you're dungeoning, then probably not. Wait, what did it say? Where are you? Sagittarius? What the fuck is that even? Probably one dungeon I forgot. I don't know. Not. That's a server, damn it. I don't know server names, I only know Loisax. We're missing a tank. You're These server names have a system, right? Like, there's a server called Cerberus and Hades, and that's all I know, to be honest. And there's Lich and Phantom and Rakita Greatwood. Nein, I know Rakita Greatwood is Shadowbringers. Seki Titties. Oh. It sucks because everything is so expensive, or is it bad economy, yeah? It's awkward. Dude, can one fucking tank please queue up for leveling? Thank you. Once the new server is a constant world hop. Try and find the best prices. Ugh. Time to become a crafter. To craft your own consumables. Never thought about that you might have to jump around a lot. Yeah. Whoever said that only old content has bad queues fucking lied. Well, I guess I can't really say waiting for 4 minutes is a bad queue, but it's not what I'm used to. Maybe people consider Endwalker already old content. Imagine. Turban. Amazing. I really like this ship design. Oh, is the ether burner missing back here, yeah? Would be fucking massive. The lad in Labyrinthos. Yeah. Well, I did at least clean up these blue quests up here, but I know I kinda gag up on the others. Maybe I can grab this ether shard while I wait. Ether current. The music is so epic now, everywhere. Southwest, that's here. Kinda hard to say where this could be. Can't. Omega Summit. Parkour. West. Oh. But I can zoom out. Could be here. Oh my god. I hate this. This is the worst spot in Labyrinthos. You have to go all the way around to go to the place down there. Horrible. Wait. Can use the lift here, I'm an idiot. Should be on the other side here of this bridge. Ooh, hello, darling. Another one? I feel like this will be down here. Like there's a bit room in the song. Pretty good. Just fucking drop kick the piano. But at least I can finally do the cleanup I wanted to do anyways in the areas. I have some stuff left in Fafnir, not Fafnir. And the Labyrinth House, obviously. Elpis, oh yeah, Elpis is also not done. For flight, I mean. There it is. Let's go. It will teleport me back, right? Maybe I can get it before the last guy accepts. Hey! This guy's AFK. And I'm done here with the currents. Oh shit! It's him! Come on, dude, don't go AFK when you queue. Nice. Amazing, and it threw me out. No, it didn't. Oh, I was about to. Oh. That was close, man. Ding. More than empty. It telescope.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Yep, I hear you.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
They deal a lot of damage. Just took all this damage for nothing. Able to execute plentiful harvest. Oh, that's Reaper stuff. Okay, the enemies don't mess around here. Oh shit. Let's use this tag. I need to use flowers. I have all my skills, I just realized. It's crazy. This one, I don't even know what it does. Looks cool. I know what it does. It heals like everyone if I get hit. This is my first dungeon, I'm level 90. Oh, that's a cool monster. So why are the structures here? It's just all built by the Ethereal Sea, or our consciousness. Gilbert. Sloppy. What the hell? We have to kill these, I assume. Or they do their existential dread attack. Oh, okay. Memory of principled sky and science takes 1. Holy shit. This looks fucking cool. Well, this is basically Callisto? But very cool, it's color theme. Oh wait, I want to use this for heals right now. Ow. Okay, I see it. ether shot. Should be fine. Yeah. This guy does not know. 3 Void stacks. Let's go. Frustration is the big AoE, yeah. Oh, I did not see that. This climbing Aega, which does the weird fucking AoE. Does it again. Yep. Just AoE. Oh, this spell is only 20 seconds. This all? Oh. Okay. No combos, no combos. This guy died somehow.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh shit, look at this. Damn, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Oh, we have Stormblood Medusas. Good. Archon's memory. Huh? That is probably interesting with NPCs. Amelia, memory, kind-hearted, together forever. Aw. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I knew they would drag this shit up to Endwalker. Well, they already did, so this is 2 actually now. Bro, why are you dying? What is happening? We're good. These part-timers, I think. Partiality. Hope we live, I guess. Oh shit! Damn! Giga Chat! Tartarus Impact! Uss. I don't know. Ah. Interesting. Ah, cool. Ah, that's how I use it. Oh, that's bad. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, too early. I'm fine on mana, come on. Oh, what is this? Do that. Again. Greed! Yeah. Lord von Belzer, again I fail you. I knew it was this guy. Also because of the whole 2 shield thingy. Holy shit. This looks really fucking good. Sprinting while I'm observing. Oh boy. Oh, he chooses violence. Holy shit. Surely can get one holy out. Alright, we got double doors, we got a shield, we got everything, man. Everything. Easy. Kind of wasted resources there, I just realized. Let's save them, sorry, I guess. No, this level... Using a flower for single heal on the tank is not worth it anymore. Interesting. Oh, that's a big boy. Can I heal? Oi, 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 oi. What is mana management? Hey, we live. I'm curious what they got for me. And Daniel. Holy shit. This looks cool. It's like Death Gaze and Armon in one body. Oh boy.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
A flower.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Ow! Okay, I did not see that.
The stage is set.
Strophe. Oh, okay. Was kind of obvious. Right fire guard. I go here? Yes. Interesting. Something French, I don't care. Holy shit, people are dying. Stop that right now.
The curtains rise for the main attraction.
Curtain call. Last time we had to hide behind something when curtain call was coming. Shiva! Yeah!
What a boorish audience you are.
Bro, after 10,000 runs of Crystal Tower, people don't know this mechanic. Are you serious? I'm standing a little bit off here. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't. Right. Alright, are we alive? Could save both. Interesting. Alright, now it's left. Oh! This is funny. It's a cool fight. For real, for real. Yeah, and with the big AoE, yeah. I feel like that's everything this fight has. Strophe is this weird circle, yeah. From thing. What is left and right? I only know starboard and larboard. A limit break was used probably on the curtain call. I saw something weird. Yeah, I think. Okay, I was accidentally right. No? Hey, dude. This is amazing. I usually suck at left and right stuff. I am running out of resources for quick heals. Okay, we're good.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Nice. That was a very cool fight. Hey everyone. See you.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
You recall your day as Hermes.
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true.
This is insane. Like, its very, very, very first line in this game is about how he's fascinated by recurring dreams, and now they pick it back up. Well played.
They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How would must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery?
Yeah, it's like the same Hermes was about.
Making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Vandania, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
It's Asahi's voice, so it's probably the other part of Vendetta.
Prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Oh, this is Asahi.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos,
Oh, goddamn.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
This family is fucking cursed, man.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time we will find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
They did a really good job with the two voices of
Don't try
Hermes.
to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
And now Yotsuyu's spirit appears and wants to kill Asahi again. No? Okay.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
They did a good voice with Hermes having a very calm voice, and it changes completely when he gets angry, but you can tell it's still the same voice actor. It's really well made. Makes you kind of read what he's thinking right now. Read his emotions. Like.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Hey, there she is. Oh shit! We meet again, Venard. Why do you look like a final boss of a Final Fantasy game?
Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Why does it look like an arena?
Created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars. she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes.
Myriad stars.
Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair. And though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Ah, here it is. We need our positive emotions to counter the...
Hark!
Yeah, I expected something like that.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye, no room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Holy shit. During this quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of science. That's interesting. That's not how this goes, though. But probably will take a while. Oh, that's a nice remix of answers. I guess that's a nice screenshot. Alright, what do we have? The strength to confront your failings and accept that you are worthy of another chance. To rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied and unbound. Then my friends have made me strong. Emsech called us incomplete, pitiful creatures, he said, and maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, walk with us wherever we go. But we proved him that we deserve to live, and we'll prove it to Hydaelyn, Meteon, to the universe itself, if we must. Methinks we possess a surfeit of healers. Perhaps I shall call upon mine amber carbuncle, lay of celestial blessings. Fear not, from unity and camaraderie doth my strength arise, not my choice of magic. Okay, this might be a little bit loud to be honest. Runes of the Sundered Paradise she rise, grant the star new life. At its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to proof Hydaelyn's own faith. Pain and despair, we're old friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. It's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities, I fight to keep those things alive. Midfilia and Rien, to say nothing of your lot, I know, never settle else. Never, in the past, present, or future, have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships great and small, yet it is in adversity we find the strength to thrive. For the next moment of peace and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of gods been defied and the fortunes of man been forever changed. May it be so again this day. And one more. What? Surprised to hear me laugh mentioned in the same breath? Me and love in the same breath? I've not a half of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for, mentors, comrades, a mad woman who gave her life for us. The new Darfenor threw my eyes off a bridge. I've never known peace since. Oh, we're gathering people. This fight's gonna be so fucking good. But yeah, you could immediately tell that this is a boss fight. Like, she looks like an Final Fantasy boss. Final Fantasy final boss. Need this picture. Move the weapon out, maybe? Yeah, that's sick. Finding the turn off UI button was the best thing I've ever done. Also, this is the glam I wore almost all the way through Realm Reborn, and wearing it now for the Hydaelyn fight is just perfect, to be honest. Checking Discord. Oh, what is this? Big boy material. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's time for some Hydaelyn clapping. Oh, that's the one that was in a dungeon earlier. It's probably the same Reaper. Let's go. YOLO.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
This is the Reaper we had earlier, right? Mitsuki Knight. Radiance. This sounds like it. Yeah, I guessed right. Amazing.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Dawn Mantle.
We're near or far.
Okay, I did something wrong, apparently. There was a tank. Okay. This. Like a stuff or something?
Light unyielding.
Okay. Any rests? Oh. Yeah, Heideland is kind of strong.
By blade.
I will benediction myself so I can rest someone. Let's go. Right, alright, alright. No time for mechanics, I need to rest people. Dawn Mantle again. I don't know what this does. I do not understand this. You need to, like, look at the symbol, what she... This is run away, right? We learned this.
Light unyielding.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no heal for this guy. Marcus Radiance, what was that? Damage. I'm recovering, I'm recovering.
By blade.
Ow, what the fuck? What was that attack? God damn it. It's insane, man.
Crystals of light. To me.
Try to rest this guy. We just...
Here.
Oh my god.
Song of creation's end. Feel.
Oh god.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Yeah, I had... Man, just heal yourself, please. More seconds. This is chaos, man. We got the crystals. Pretty much.
Follow your light.
Please heal yourself. Alright, I can do it.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Okay. Kind of recovered.
But this
Oh my god,
test
she's
is far from
barely
over.
taking any damage.
By crystal's light.
Dawn Mantle again. This is run away, right? Oh god.
Light unyielding.
You stand too close, my friend. I stand all alone and dead. I live. Cool. Crystallize. I can't hear this guy. Okay. Dawn Mantle, what do you got? It's red.
Where near or far.
I don't understand Dawn Mantle, man. It's a tank. Okay.
Where high or low.
Okay. It's a Parhelion. That's a new tech. Nice. That was fair. Fist of Light is empowering Heidegger.
By blade.
What? Why am I dead? Oh my god, this fight is a fucking mess. Thank you.
Succumb not to fear.
Halo? Is this right? I feel like these floods on the side were... Yeah. Come here. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. I don't understand Dawn Mantle. No idea. It's just random shit, I guess. Okay, I know this one.
Light unyielding.
Do you see which one comes first? I feel like they just move all at the same time. Ah, random bullshit. Oh, this dancer. Okay.
Where near or far.
Oh, okay. Red is just go in. I see. I could have. I suggested this, but the fucking anti-stack scared me. Oh boy. She loves this attack. Damn, this spell is nice for these bullshit attacks. Nice. Oh. No! Help! The Mao. That was great. I live. Oh, she's doing something again. What is this? This is, I think, the cross, I assume. Yes, it is. This guy. Oh my good. I feel like this other guy rests the same good. Okay, she's kinda sticking to these attacks now. Nice. Oh shit, the tank died. That's bad. She is just doing Dawn Mantle, which is fine. Hero Kick disconnected. God damn it. Red was go in. Yeah. This guy disconnected. Does not matter. Do it without him. Echoes. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. This way, right? Is that noise? Okay. Green! Shit. Not a fan of using this guy using his level 3 limit break there, because you kinda need this as healers maybe. Oh yeah. One mantle. Okay, this attack is not as scary anymore. Yeah, it's a lot of knowledge required. Lose across. Yeah. Just kill. Yes!
At last, man has the strength to.
Oh my god, my brain. But yeah, once you have Dawn Mantle figured out, it's getting easier. Just you have to see it once. It's nothing you can just know what to do. And they really like this song, yeah.
No, this can't be happening.
Did we overdo it?
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Mother Crystal.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
This is the first song they play in the game. When you confront the crystal and speak to Hydaelyn for the first time. Now they bring it back.
I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
It's also a song that plays during character creation, I remember. Because I was very annoyed by it.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Mm-hmm.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We will find our way, Venat. Venat?
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
That was very good. Damn. How long did they plan this? Holy shit. Absolute madman. I need a bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Maybe get a little snack as well. Oi, oi, oi. I can't believe Heidelin is gone. You remember how fucking hype that was when you fight Ultimo Weapon and she's like protecting you from all the baddies? I don't need this help anymore. Far be it from me to refute Heidelin's own words. Yet even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. To know its rules by emotion, God's prayer has more tangible results than I suspected, but ones that are not obvious to us. In which case we may hope that Heidelin's wishes to continue to move the hearts of men may set forth time and time again. This fortune is a fortune that hath kept the living way prized or progress. We require the Loporit's aid more than ever. A bit for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. I will keep Heidelin's word into my heart, as Talisman and Lordstone both. Gentlemen were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for a future. Yeah, he's talking about Minfilia. She's given us all she can. We must share what we know with Father and Loporit's at once, not go to waste. By the way, we killed Heidelin. Thank godness. Never forgiven myself had any of you come to harm. Books, did you meet Heidelin? Pray tell, how is she? Yeah, about that. Not voiced, really. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place the swords deep as you went, but neither see nor hear you. Rotations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Heidelin is gone. They're really writing this song up to the end, yeah? It's a good song. Answers is epic. I mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handling over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. The edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? We are. But words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, but that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charleon's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no Exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Yeah, that's a big thing. Brom's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not resign to it, even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not. Oh. I do not and would do all within my power to aid your cause. He believes! He's a good man at the end. Woo! With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself so Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. And chart a course through this sea of stars in a single day? Gods. We'll head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap. Yeah, we've earned this. I cannot believe The first two trials in Endwalker are Zodiac and Heidelin, and it's not the finale. That's insane. It's absolute insanity. Oh my god. It's crazy, man. I love it. By the way, really? With these and one of these. Memory Born had the most trials. Well, they had the hard modes, that's why. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1 in the finale. Okay, it's 4 trials per expansion. Oh, that's extreme. Okay, also 1, 2, 3, and then 1 more, and then obviously. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, these two barely count, but it's 1 more in the post story, 1 trial, 1 story trial, then 3 of the optionals. Anyways. I don't even know how you type Heidelin. Heidelin. Oh, I almost. Okay. Ah, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. Try to our records. There's not much left, boys. There's not much left. Will be a small beach episode, and then it's the journey to the end.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Who is that? Want to say Artbird?
Believe me, I meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Oh, that's Hermes. fast within your arms. Hello? Women of helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Sharlayan. I couldn't be happier. Oh, fuck. Between the ether burner and the to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Emelian has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's a thought that counts, but a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. A bold decision. Trust you had a good rest. An envoy of Monster Fortunals arrived not long ago with a message. The Loporits have determined Metian's location. Bring us together at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Oh shit. It comes. Need to repair my gear. Yeah, I mean, I would probably survive without, but safe than sorry. Also, I need to visit the summoner bell real quick. Send out my bros. That's an epic mount. Oh, your Lunar Tender. This 47. She needs to be level 50 because I have gear for her, but I can't really give it to her. Anything else you might wear, but not really doing leveling with Lancer anymore. I need to sort this inventory. This is... I'm just sending her on... I don't have coins anymore. That's cringe. I have one more coin for him. Yes. It's even worse for this guy because he is on 56. He needs 2 more levels and then he gets really, really good gear. Yeah, I cannot afford this anymore. So just... bring me these sell very good. Dark matter cluster. And later I have to just give in seals. I think I have seals, right? I have a few seals. Okay, Lord Fortune Old. I bought yesterday some candied ginger, which is very addicting, but it's kinda expensive. Pay like $5 for a bag. I try to limit myself for consumption. Kinda want the bag here now. Yeah, I mean, this is worth consuming this. I promise, I won't devour the whole bag. I promise. God damn it. Garachi are not sleeping. Good meme. The reasons to have taken a toll on my mind. This then is dream and Breda. Not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. Aww. Hidden in the heart of the star is gone. Tomorrow the sun will rise and life will go on. Ill effects from the oscilloscope. After playing test subject for those new Aetherites, even the mention of ether sickness makes me with the. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. The effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. For blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited, but in any event we must misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There's no telling when the world phenomenon will strike next. Gods, I can hardly believe the Loporets managed to find Meteon out there hidden among the stars. Sheer distance involved are mind-boggling. While the forum is not here in its entirety, the brood glared us. Master Barney's presence along is enough to put me on edge. There's no one here. There's a lookout point. Wait, let me grab this. Hey. Do I still have it in my... Oh. Hey. What took you so long? We've much to discuss and scant time to do it. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporets have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Yes? Your Crow's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of the Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. What does that mean? That's the name for the area, I guess. This probably will be a whole new area to explore and to maybe do side quests. I am very curious. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? Excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you into Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. What? Hyper Hopper? What does this mean? Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporets' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. Commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposal invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, the plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which she may seek salvation, it would be fools to dismiss it offhand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. Why is this not voiced? That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Holy shit! But for the people that have labored so tirelessly and prepared for the evacuation, they must be furious. Do not be so sure. They have not forgotten your dienst on the Magna Glacius. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestration the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loporets too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Itharius and his people? If it means your survival, we will do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem to a know-how can remedy. Besides, why didn't you choose us to lead the way to Meteion? Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? And more importantly, we're perfectly content to evacuate Itharius until you brought us here, Ryanje. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Yay, they love it. I mean, they live on the fucking moon, there's nothing. Of course they like this. Of course. None of this is possible without you and the science, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Couldn't stop us if you tried. Fighting words, let's go! Very well. Sean formed the form of your decision and preparations to board the Ark with the Hyperhopper. Loporets will coordinate with the Ilsebat contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babil. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? No need to worry about lending a hand, or even more of enough help. Where did I even go? Oh yeah. Do I want to stay in this outfit? I think I want to. I really like this robe. It's so good. Very adventure-y. The fetter must betray of the faith. Finish that book I was reading. Never mind. There are better things to do with the time before it does. Nothing productive to do, I suppose now's a good time for Annie to hone my lands. But I have found it to be dull. Eases the mind and ease of battle. With the Loporets not the work is complete, and trust with great knowledge. This is what's like the water, I guess. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quiet, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that awaits. For lack of any other feasible option of this stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteion as we are. It's a not so small task to coordinate our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. Certainly hope so. We're praying for your safe return. Maybe will affect the Dynamis the better. With that settled, we should go get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Meeting's over, is it? You went there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? It's all goody. Watch of Creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, books, could I borrow you for a moment? Okay, your plans in the interim aren't decided. The two of you have finished. Meet us at the Baldesan Annex, alright? Don't meet us at the Agora. I have something to show you. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. It sounded like constant interference. I was worried. I need help here. Welcome, books, to Taru's boutique. Huh? I always done my best to provide the science with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. At this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Then inspiration struck. I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Shalayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works, perish the thought. Was it rude? How are things coming along? Barsoud. Everything is in order, Mistress Chotaru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here. To be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Cannot be skipped. Did not expect to find you here. Oh no. This guy. Vrtra. Barshan, I guess. Imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, delivering the drink scales to the engineer. American 2 will stay in Shalayan, while I oversee matters in Ratzatan. While I oversee. Is that a convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else? It allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Barshan, I was hoping to stop by. To work in a boutique. I was thinking you, the stability restored and blah 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 have troubled times. What's more, when they return home to Ratzatan, the experience and knowledge they've gained in their employ will no doubt prove a boon to artistry. Some employees will go. Opportunity for me as well, but if you know, craftsmanship, resourcefulness. Not my favorite character, to be honest. Well, he is a very, very good character, but for some reason in this form he's always boring. For coming here at word of the phone's decision should be attempted. We find this one of father called the star the last bastion of hope. It was the last bastion, for the flame of every star he encountered had likely been extinguished. The boundless dark, the light of brimming life, must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey to the heaven to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. I'm more glad to see us Should like to visit Ratsatan again when it's all over. Or your faith in me, maybe you'd risk people. We will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall rest until Ratsatan is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, people of the star will not give you up hope. Not yet given up hope, and neither must you. I don't know, he acts so out of character when he is in the human form, but he has to act like a human, he cannot be all ominous. Like dragons like to be. Well, who's next? This must be an Endwalker NPC coming next. I guess it's Julius. Ah, I must go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste. A meal with some flavor. No. Oh god. No, go away. This is like the least like NPC parade. He is kind of funny. His best moment was when Thancred fucking punched him in the face. It was pretty good. Like he got angry and desperately slapped Thancred, and then he was like, BAM! Eat shit. Oh, salt boy. My, whatever are you doing here? New boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair. Perhaps befitting a man of my station? Though I have nowhere to flaunt that remnant so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord for Thames, insist that so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Shalyan. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why? I've even suffered the company of the brute Sigurd to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. To suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with the extra busy work, and without honorate here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the shining delicacies of Sampled were lacking in every respect. If you tried Archon Loaf. Yeah, go to the last stand, man. Cafe over on the Pure? The cuisine didn't appear all appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I give it a try. Thank you for suggesting, and ta-ta for now, old boy. Old boy? Okay, we're safe. They did not quote Hodgefond. Okay, it's now their time, because this is... They showed this panting guy like 3 times now. Well, Zed Books and Tataru I spy. Oh shit. It's Corpa. Corpa with the katana. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what man of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the Northern Sea? Worry not, I returned straight west to Kugane once I finished. Of course I would find a way to turn this crisis to advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for the return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's no more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor in the Hokkaido Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenot Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. Finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito offer. Let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until we next meet. Hancock is cool. We didn't see too much of him, but a well-predicted character. Lord Lolorito is his man and he likes profit. He's Japanese. Well, kinda. Good candy ginger is so. Hey! Beaks and veg. Tataru. Tataru. Eggs, wedge. Take it to work. The act proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Sharlayan and Jaratsotans has been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we've learned from the laboratories. But anything we've ever had pleasure to work on, even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. Yeah, Nero was like off screen one time so that he didn't say a word. Maybe they couldn't pay the voice actor again. You never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Sharlayan. Alpha, I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He's always want to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Sharlayan. Good thing too, I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off in the great expanse. Where this gnome reaches of, well, everything. I've not lived to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science and catalyst, yes. Privilege to work in the cart, chocobo. Okay, this is the fourth NPC that says the same thing as everyone else. I do like the Victory Lab, but I like them more if they are unique. He has a crush on Tataru. Tataru. Done? Why are you emoting? Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. She's so cute. The Taro is pretty good, yeah. I didn't like her at the beginning, but I didn't like most of the potatoes, but they grow on you, no memes intended. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Vasarut from Palak Stand. Potato Mafia. I think I started liking Tataru after the whole carbuncle thingy. When she tried to become an alchemist, that was so funny. Nice to meet you. Pleasure is mine. Thanks to Mrs. Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in the foreign. Oh yeah, also hi Ochi. It is unnatural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home, to return to Thafnir, or return to Thafnir. We are here today, and we are glad to have contributed to the cause. and contribute they did by helping to make our new garments as durable as possible. Put our hearts and soul into them. They have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings and the waking sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the very way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Rahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Did you like the ending? I'm not at the ending yet. I had no credits. Yours has been a long, long journey. I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. All the joy we've shared, there's a bunch of sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. You can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. But the last section was very, very good. The whole Heidelin thingy. Great. Also, Heidelin kicked our ass. She is pretty good at that. I guess that's her job. It was pretty good at that. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments of weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse us out. These... Oh, you may obtain shop-specific gear now. Weapons gear can obtain level 89, however all items that will be subjected to item level sync. Reaching level 90, the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Gear can be dyed. Yes! Did she say rule quest? What the fuck is this? Did it hurt to meet mommy? I guess. I do not like. Is there a single good white mage helmet? I don't think so. Always. Meh. Meh. Oh my god. What is this robbery? What the fuck is this outfit? Oh my god. Look at this! Who is this? Fucking Scholar. Why does Scholar look so... Look at this. This looks fucking cool. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I'm getting robbed. They have all such cool outfits. I'm standing in a fucking bathing robe. Damn it. Oh, I cannot believe this. I don't know about the astronomy, but astrologicans are weird. Well, I guess I don't want it. Well, I think it's better than the equipment I have right now, so I just grab it, I guess. Oh, that's it. Can I claim all of them? Oh my, look at these arms. This is the ugliest robe I've ever seen. Yep, I said it. I will glamour it immediately to my... This. Wait, I need to change the weapon though. Give me the flower weapon somewhere. change back to... Oh, right, because I... Oh my god. Nice. Alright, let's move on. Obviously, you've still got lots of to-do for the part, but so what? Really longer. I do hope you find a moment for yourself, but I annexed. Speaking with Cry first. Yeah, I mean they really like to put these moments in the end. Soroban? On the surroundings, occupy your time and the arc ready. Probably because I just started this game. These moments probably hit very, very good if you have like years in between expansions. But since I pretty much I didn't rapid fire MSQ. I started September, I think. But if you see these scenes like every 2 weeks, then they kind of lose their impact, even though they're still good. But this one was kind of bad too. You're back. Take it. Receive your gift from Tataru. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I did. A surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. Let us get realized with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they are already taking their leave. Sure, Thank and Rianji have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. They think right here, meanwhile, though their time would be better spent poring over books in Nimrod. As for Afno and Estinian, well, I've elected to pay a visit to the Levelure estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. We'll be all glad if we can might seek them out. The picture is just heading to the last stand before Stoll and the others finish eating. Make trio quartet, have you? Have a seat.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Oh yeah.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Nothing left to prove, not to read, not from Ophelia. Get through this together, just make sure you bring enough ammo. Through this together.
gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
This. My duty never ends.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Your vodka. You know Ishtola could kill a whole bottle alone. It comes with being based. Wait 1 second. Okay. I will celebrate the end of Endwalker later with chicken wings. I have chicken wings. I'm standing on the... Okay, it's fine. Leaving so soon? I suppose for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Orianger. They say the others would welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, that's all that matters. This is so awkward because I know once I'm in the Ultima Thule, there will be just a shitload of fetch quests, which I have to do in a new area, and I really want to see it. Maybe they will... Never mind. I do mind. Maybe there will be another tribe or something in the stars. Imagine. Fucking space squid tribe. I'd love that. Estonian, hello. Pretty good. It's the first time you see me without my armor. Well, yeah, when you were dying.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
What they had done, okay.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You were never one to forsake a friend, Arthur. Also, I ought to think you both as well. I will be counting on you. I like this one. I thought you meant both of them.
I know, and I won't let you down. Together, we'll show the enemy the strength of mortal will.
Black Alfino is the companion that's at your side the most of the time. He was pretty much with you all the time, right? Yeah. Mostly because of the whole arc where they pretty much were away for all of Heaven's Sword. So this is the big bonding expansion. It's a random guy. Here, right? No? Oh, down here. Was this Alessei and Grahar missing? Pudding way. What are you doing, buddy? Ah, books. I've come to the studio in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creation don't jiggle as they should just yet. But I persevere. Doing an important part, pudding way. Important part. They're sleeping. Trying to speak with her, but she's fast asleep.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Hmm? Alessay trying to intimidate me. I've met Lady Mandeville. Nothing can terrify me more. What's she gonna do? I've reading for one day. What about you? Yeah, it's time to sleep. Stop my last stand on my way back. Just didn't realize I was so tired. One want to rest my eyes in the next. I went not to sleep. In good spirit, drag them by the ears. Okay. Kinda want to go to the last dance once more and see if Oriandre is fucking dead already. Run up there. But it will probably just the side dialogue after this section. So there will be nothing, I assume. We shall see. This came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee. See falsely, but stolen Thancred, but moments ago, employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. Oh, we'll remain here a while longer and realize until Oriandre finds his legs again. Alright then, keep it. It's fucking Lord of the Rings quote. You always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine takes a preserved pleasure in it. Reverse. I'd like to think that it's as good as I get, though I fare better with the occasional assists from the consummate nodder. A little bit fun, but wouldn't have it done either way. I have no idea what you just said. But time to go to bed, yeah. That was a nice section. This is how I do a victory lap. Okay. Yep, it's time for bed gear. Sweet dreams before the final night. Right. Royal Menagerie at Alamigo. Xenos? Mhm.
what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Thus it dawns. Day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Oh shit.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Dude, one of these guys going to die up there. I just know it.
Arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You can count on it, little potato. You can count on it. Until the heavens. So this is where we part ways, for now at least. Whether I had sage words of wisdom to share the other part, mayhap teachings of Gulf Baldesion will suffice? Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open interpretation, I think, but for me, it would cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as your venture into the seas of Star. Yeah, thank you. Need that one Namazu on my side. Remember the one quest, drug quest? The one he like explained something to him and he was like, that was the least useful advice that has ever been declared in existence or something like that. Namazu tribe is a fucking ride. It's pretty good. I like the guy where you craft confetti for the celebration coming up. He gets so excited that he blasts the confetti right away to celebrate it. Then he's disappointed in himself and has to pick it all up by hand. Every single piece. Anyways, we're going pretty far now. And this feels like the end of Final Fantasy XIV, even though obviously there is more afterwards. I think. I do not think they will let the story end with so many players, blah blah blah. Also, there's obviously post-Endwalker content. But they do end a lot of stories here. Like the whole Zodiac and Hydrogen thing that was driving us for 4 expansions. Well, main game and 3 expansions. Gone. All the Esseans. Gone. Oh, there's the final. Here's the final victory lap. Right. Omega. Bloop bloop. Finished Showman appears to be staring intently at the rock. Wait. Trying to cheer you on. Thank you, Alpha. Ehrenville? First degree exodus and now this seems no end to your work. The truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their early efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task to convince them that the new plans was for the best. I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can't say that offer given to the deliverance of the coming doom. Nice chocobo. Please careful certain will. John. The greatest unknown. I say to you, son of man, that you need not to fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share a kinship with the heavens. Ancient home amidst the stars infinite. Pray go forth in the middle of the 1,000 years. figures. Coltino, that's... Read this guy in Realm Reborn, one of the Crystal Braves. It's no easy thing to say, leave the stars to us, leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. Proud members of the Science, we have a duty to uphold. We need to do so alone. The dark days were driven from the rising stones, and these traitors are a thing of the past. Allies and abandons now, which is to say, we need not to worry about us. Go forth. I mean, they all kinda say the same. Do the thing, Older. The sense couldn't be here, neither should you. No matter how far you may go in spirit, no matter how far behind. He did not do the thing. Mr. Skyle tells me an investigation into the theories of Akasha and its relation to the final days. It has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was one of some benefit, but I could not have shared to rescue the tower that day. Yet I owe you great debt. They kind of all say the same thing. I will just move on.
All present and accounted for. Good.
1 second. Okay.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Sid just appeared and is like, this is my ship now. I did this.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars.
He's gonna call it Louisoire.
And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoire not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. in the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home. I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship.
Oh, let's go, Final Fantasy VIII. Let's go.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh my god.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Primals?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method, the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us,
You offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Did they throw Leviathan into the engine? I want to see that.
The ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Oh.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Amazing. Yeah, I don't want to speak with everyone again. It's probably the same dialogue. Yeah, same. Where do I go? The glyph. Would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah. Do I want to make some tea for that? I probably want to, right? Yeah, I will make some tea before I do this. Sorry for the break, but I want to be as immersed as possible for this. Stop looking at this cat, please. Thank you. Right back. Okay. It's big cutscene time. Long cutscenes, let's go. Oh shit, get this out of the way. Sleeping way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Loud.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Issue the command to launch. I do it. Forth to the heavens! Something like that. Yeah, let's go.
Engage!
Fuck, I was slow. Shit. Tree like me, let's go.
imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Revel.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Garuda's cool, man. I really like Garuda. Which seems to be in Final Fantasy 16 from what I have seen in the trailer.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
8 carrots. Kid things.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Lol.
Greetings.
Ah, yes.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Mateon.
So this is Meteon.
Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum. where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Oh, what?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Hermes takes over as the narrator.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Oh, that's Elmet. Oh.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
This looks so good. Fuck.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Right. We probably have like 2 more hours, 2 or 3 hours of fetch questing and stuff. But let's have a little round of dialogue. Beyond should strike again with such overwhelming force. I honestly don't know how we are to oppose him. We're clearly no match for Meteon, yet we survive unscathed. Oh. This as Living Waste said, I can breathe very well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. So dark I can barely see anything. I can return to Gridania, or exit to Labyrinthos. Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Meteon's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. This is a dizzying, disorientating feeling about this place. I could lose my footing any moment. I must be careful. Strange surrounds, ready provisions, note in any case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. The strange new world. It's trippy. Strange with Paragraph and Alpha. Fortunate this place can support life. A bit barely, I suspect, given the torpid stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems a good direction. Don't stray too far, we might lose sight of one another. Merchant and Mender. That's a massive map. Holy shit. Alright, we probably have like 10 more hours of gameplay here. Android. Oh my god, they're beautiful. Oh my god, they're chainsaws. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm curious. There's a boat I need to be have. And didn't it say 100 north? There it is. I need to see this. SS Stellar Dragon. Amazing. A map. Alien Onion. Amazing. The cotton balls. Thancred is in danger, but I need onions. Ta-da. A cotton ball. Need to use a skill. Because this will be, I won't gather much more. Just, you know, they're all next to each other. Might as well. Such a fucking joke. Oh, your chances increased this time, and you used a very, very valuable skill. Would be a shame if you would fail 2 times in a row with a higher chance. This looks cool. I'm vibing with this map already. Would this be only dragons? Probably. What the fuck? What's breathing? I knew it was. Village. Kind of. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, a description, anything. They put these monsters really, really close, eh? Much are melted. Distant past. The damage does not appear to be inflicted deliberately, rather than caused to mind discriminate destruction brought to the heat of the battle. Yeah, it's like all molten. Here, this part is relatively intact. The design of the top suggests man-made to conceive them. Yeah. Seen this pattern before. Looks like Dalamut. Astrakon Decker Opto. It's FF7 vibes, this area. Thought this might be for a better view of the surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. Think that is here, we'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island. You can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Oh, fuck off. Why is this area so tightly packed with enemies? It's just annoying. Seems like this was attacked by dragons or something. Like this is elegant, I don't know. Able to find anything. Zephyr, and still no trace of Thancred. Nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. I can't have suspected someone or something is here. At times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Even with feelings of death and anguish. That's a dynamo. So when I was near that thing. But there's nothing there. Huh? Before I jump to any conclusions, perhaps you should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions in desperate need of answers. A stretch of terrain from the ship's port side, which we had to explore. I searched starting there then. Yeah, Heidelin said that maybe some memories or stuff will get manifested. Will I make these drinks up? Books. A word before we join the other. Star in the background. Or whatever's left of it. I bet he's gonna turn around. He doesn't. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? Mm-hmm. As I thought. Press is teeniest at best, but there's no mistaking it. What up your bond with Midgar Sommer, and mine with Nidhogg, what allows us to perceive them. Would these aberrations be related to the dragons that now live in Etheris? We should leave such conjuncture to other. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons that can see as well. In anguish, what happened to them, I wonder? Do you think, in search of a new world, some dragons just ventured here and Well, kinda died. Isn't etherite? Wonder how expensive it is to travel. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait. I can talk to these. What the fuck? Dragons. It is true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. These dragons have yet to come completely out of the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them all. If there are those ghosts, do you think? My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. Wait, what? Her sight is restored? As if Metion herself has etched the images upon my heart. Not that such a feat is within her power, but given the construct of the sanctuary herself. Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. You're fine, or Alice. Oh, they look quite different.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
Oh.
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Oh shit!
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
We have to have the dragons with shitty fetch quests.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
You think they would kill Thancred like this? Just pop. He's gone. A good run, I guess. Bye. Okay. Well, what do you have to say? His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive. I might see again. I might see again. Sacrifice must not be wasted. But Ishtola can see again because of what the fuck? I understand now why the Lopers were surprised to find this environment to sustain life. Sacred sacrifice. Did they change their model with it? No, it's the same. Can't really be gone, can he? Meteion has self said his soul persists, so that's the reason we can still be breathing. If so, then maybe. Mine was true, I had her. How are we to defeat an enemy who can't attack? Yeah, right, talk to Ryunji. Was drawn to the burnt wings with funny signs. Isn't the W the small omega? The other one is Eta. Soul without body, a form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we exist in a similar state when residing in the first. Circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true. But I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the true nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Stenian books would accompany speaking with these strengths, but they can enlighten us. Would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. It turns out these strengths are shadows and shade, a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. Please everyone be careful. Yeah, it will end up in doing fetch quests for the dragons. Let us split up and gather knowledge. Okay. Visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore these, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade. And so we wait for its inexorable mark into oblivion. Thou art not come to haste now demise, I bid thy leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Yeah, they're pretty. Despairing. Oh, nice sludge. Funny enough, the Far East is closer from here. Oh no, wait, it's the wrong one. You say? Interesting. Beyond the distant veil, paradise lost and glory so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied, we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, no conviction did they have to guide them. Omega, crushing defeat, never had we known such shame, still now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink to oblivion. These are the dragons that were crushed by Omega. I think. Dude, the music is really troll despair here. Thou would bid me speak? Folly. Observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait, an end. One sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Unknown, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Will be all good. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Oh, that's the Shelled Dragon boss from very, 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 very early in the game. Wow. I think it is playing a very, well, kind of distorted voice. Level cheater? What the fuck are you doing here? It's funny. This is a machine from the Omega raid, so I assume this is also a machine from Omega, or a shade of it. X. Let you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar in Etherise. Midgard, some as kind, must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vrithra said his father was driven from the ancestral home by one strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these X have more to tell of what happened here. Bro, they started this arc in Remains of an Unborn Dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Reality's half-dried membranes covering the corpse suggest it failed to emerge. They started the Midgard Summer arc in Realm Reborn, man. Now they concluded. Well, gingerly lifting large egg from the slime, we peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Stomach turns as we return to its resting place. Murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. Noxious features indicate contamination. Yeah, I mean, this egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. This, thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here. Or its cider, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I search the plain. We are looking for... Because this whole place is driven by emotions, right? So we're probably looking for something that is not just troll despairing and something that can be rekindled with hope. Oh, raid is starting. Buffs are coming. Patch of the map, please. Okay, a lot of this map is empty, so it will not be too much, but there's 2 more aetherytes, so still much to be done here. Oh, that's a battle. Dude, there's a class that deals damage, so it doesn't take so long. Ah. Malformed dragon net. Oh. Bereaved dragon. Boisterous howling has been quieted. Thy hand, I presume? Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Oh, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. Its life within one did quicken. Beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. But I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, testament to our shame. Explain. It descended from the heavens, cold-hearted machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon the prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. But that's fucked. Survivors thought to put away their shame, to rebuild the future life. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That they are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contest for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. It's the curse of those who seek life. To be drawn into conflict, to conquer or to be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict. Everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star. Huh. Amazing. Test of will, not wool. Volume. Want only to brood in silence, to be left alone in the grief until time itself comes to an end. Sorry God for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. I did not think about looking for any ether currents, but I think there's very, very far to the north. Probably not a lot here. Why am I... Hello? What did I do? Why am I driving there? Oh, this part is done. Interesting. There must be a way to traverse further later on. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? See, they wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Books, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Would there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? Considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone to a potential platform to judge its integrity. Never reached its mark. As I crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me, fall at my feet. But not to be quick to presume that it's outside the space as it disappeared. We returned to the Ragnarok and asked the operators to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Do we know more? I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. Tian told us before that emotions dictate reality here. Might be the key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might be manifest to bridge to let us at safety. What he's saying is, we have no way forward. Present I. It is indeed emotion that governs this island. But it is not Meteons, but the dragons that holds us here. They're tired of conflict and have chosen the path of oblivion to escape it. Rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. Oh. Sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof of the future is not so bleak as they believe to be. Mere persuasion is not the answer. Meteor meant to unmake us then. They are on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule. Reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again like Mana by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect Meteon herself against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others and thus their domain to follow. But few words carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain, nay, allow us to alter this island upon which we stand. You want to calcifying heart? Yes, I get it. Help dragons. And I shall guide thee. Valiant they call him. The dragon tongue, lure of a nearby ice and water. Yes. Probably the dead one. Well, dead could. You know what I mean. Should I finish this today? I don't know how much is left. Kinda want to finish this. I also need to. Let's continue. Drakon, dicker Okto. Sludge. Look at this over there. This looks like an... Oh my god, this star in the background. Amazing. But I'm looking at this thingy here. Looks like a structure of some kind. Interesting. Alright, I'll end. What are you cooking?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh shit! He's triggered.
Estinian!
Stay back!
up to you.
Oh no. Alright, let's see where this is going. Yeah.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
It's fine, Alphino. They wouldn't kill him off like that. It's all good. I might breathe the biggest load of copium. Nah. And they played this song in the final phase of Nidhogg that you usually never hear because people just face roll it on normal. Oh, does the place not continue? No, that's probably like a teleport. Oh, that was a good scene, man. That was a good fucking... They will probably continue this trend when we march. Probably here, base Omicron. The boat of... yeah. Omicron? Yeah, this sounds... This area looks so good. Oh, I did not even see that up there. Okay, this is probably our destination. Wind confluence. Prepare to get hurt a lot more. I heard Endwalker emotionally destroys people. Let's see what they can really do, right? People also said post Shadowbringers is the best story that I've ever seen in the game, and it was shit. It wasn't shit, but surely I won't cry. I already cried in this game. It cannot get worse. The only thing they can do to me is playing the Oath from Final Fantasy VIII. Then I have lost, but they won't. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. Should ride its flow and see where it leads. Let's fucking go, Carbuncle. Cool. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. I'm so excited. A powerful gale has delivered you onto another island. Scans should arrive before I'm very excited to explore this island further. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor, a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. He's still fighting Avenard, just like Thancred. The sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, They are unwilling to give into despair, and we must not either. Alice says, right, we must press on for their sake. Yeah, fuck it, we finish this today. Today! And if I eat my fucking chicken wings at 11 PM, I don't care. Es ist schon alles said, we must continue. What is this down there? And what is this? And this and that and these? This, not this change of our surroundings, but this is a memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this land. They will probably drop an Elegant arc as well. The Segra, Stola, who else could they? Oh, look how disconnected these flows are, because this is like the dragon world and you can kinda see the border of it. This is not just one unmade planet, this is like an amalgamation of multiple. Look at the hell. Yeah, now it looks really unnatural, which is the point of it. Yeah, now you can kind of see how this put together. This is elegant, look at this. Spoiler alert. Oh, catastrophe. What's this? This might be the best area they made so far. It's so good. They kind of wasted their potential they had with the Tempest. Because space is really, really cool. Just unknown space shit. But nothing is better than deep sea. Dark deep sea stuff, but they did not went for the spooky deep sea. They went well for like the comfy deep sea. What about my vision? You need not be. I can still see quite well. Another seemingly barren world. For mercy, they are nowhere near stale, but quite dry. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, it might have overlooked this monolith. We're looking. Sand everywhere. Oh. Were not for the violet crystal better than this crystal, it would appear an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not the language with which I am familiar. Cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in songs and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race that have yet encountered. Meteon claimed the dragons world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, went the way towards a similar end. We might be done with known races, because I cannot think of another race from the stars. Is boss dead over there? That's the boss we fought in the Omega scale. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out the distance, but the surface seems to bear same crystal at this monument. There must be a race that built the Omegas, right? Because now I'm thinking, we fought Catastrophe as an incarnation of the final days, and Omega summoned it as one of the strongest creatures he could find in his contest. So maybe it comes from the... I probably put too much thought into it. They were probably like, oh, this thing looks fucked up, let's put it into final days. Let's not put too much thought into it. Meaning there's a chance we might find whoever built this. We should go and have a look. Come on. I'm theorizing too much about this. I learned when I played the Alexander shit and it will just fry my brain. Other one. Gobby gobbies. Oh, this looks cool. I've seen these creatures before, I think. Can I look at it? Oh my god. What? No, 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 no. You can walk up all this. What the fuck? This is cool. Oh, I am rewarded. Hello. Thank you, little ghost, for guiding me here. Bye. Ghostly thing. What are they? Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I'd forgotten. An exchange of introductions expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What? When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention. Air, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable, given our present state, you're welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkut. Yes, Kofkut of the air. Kofkut. We have encountered beings that communicate independently through thought, never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having a conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with the vast quantities of it, fascinating in either case. If the response of presence is positive then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we air are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may surmise that your bodies are of a comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. I love the hands. In total, I've prepared 198,712,180,877. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to their passage of time. Take for example the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. This is the reason you need to regain your corporal forms. Bring an end to our existence, of course. Oh, so their next step in evolution was to get rid of their physical bodies. And now they realize it's a fucking mistake, so they want to be physical again to do some mass suicide bullshit. So, need is perhaps a stronger word. We need a simple method to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric sanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an escapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. I will unmake thee. We should very much like to hear more of your plans, Vance. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to best our ability. Such an exchange information would indeed prove useful. Is emoting? Very well. To ensure a fastidious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the air, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a technical approval of plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the air wandering the desert. The desire or bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. It's going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they've created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. We are hitting the philosophy realms. Is it truly life without the body of flesh that cannot feel anything? Oh, these things. You see them in Shadowbringers. Forgot where. I think it is in Colusia. Oh, this. I get really hard Outer Wilds vibes from this area. Some talk. Welcome to All About. Most of our compeers you will find main island in their domiciles. Very quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, the violet crystalline constructs hanging from this. Say they remain idle, but what your work to regain corporal bodies? An astute question and understandable. Given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, what is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why we present for our revival. That is why I was present for your revival. And why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in the mortal state, rest assured they would not object were you not to disturb the respite. And only cast thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Ah. Interesting. This is like speaking to a fucking hard drive. Oh. Just the thoughts of a crystalline drama, there's no response. Yeah. I want to communicate with this. There must be a... These spiders. Can I look like spiders from here? Now we can see this down there. From this construction, this looks like ancients. These big globes? Maybe? Ancients, I mean Messians. Obviously. What's going on? You wish to speak? Very well, pray a moment if you would. That's it? Okay, good. Why we seek our ends, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did it take when last I emerged? Some best effort mine overtures have elected no response from this crystal. The soon resident sleepeth most soundly. Resident sleeper. Oh, cool. If you was they all appear as cooked up. Don't know how to say this. It's kind of hard to pronounce a very outer worldly name if they don't put voice acting on it. But it's also kind of funny to call him Snoop Dogg, so I will, I think, do that. French moaning comes from the sun. I believed. Hands up. Did you increase yield satisfactory responses? Like void. Let's see. If they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer as your request is for an audience, yes? Imagine they will be with us ere long. Flesh abandoned. The names get more and more fucked up. Let Ishtola as the next one to sacrifice herself. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few air haven't awakened. Ah, there they are. We introduce you to Lalach, Dudir, and Nidir. Dir? Eek. It has been too long, Snoop Dogg. I dare say Sadia Eve has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, of course. The one who wishes to know why we seek to regain a corporal forms. Truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements of scientific objectivity. Thus, did I bid them awaken you? Only one instructs to tell who is speaking? We're all of the same voice. Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporal forms and the divergent, therefore, mayhap, such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kupdok, have you observed the requisite custom for the travelers? Which one is expected to one receiving guests? A matter of proper form. Ah yes, so long has it been. It had been completely escaped my mind, it still does. What was it again? Can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping we would. Perhaps you can search the archives for an answer. Come now, Ninit. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you could call it that much. Of course, food. Customers to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. I like these guys. You're duly invited to join us at communal repast, after we may engage in leisurely conversation. If you have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. We probably brought provisions with us in the Ragnarok. Also, they should have put a teleport point into the Ragnarok. Because, like, the law is that if we have a teleporter, we can press any time, but it's probably for the final escape or something. Interesting. They are quite emotive for having their flesh completely thrown to the side. Good shit. Oh, there's a lot of them gathering here now. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if it would take your place with your comrades and with space being awash with pure ether, please absorb as much as you like. Everyone stands in one of these circles. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. You need to wait a little longer. Brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I expected, meticulously as one might recreate an Air's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarok. How their appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A defiancy in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask you how you normally replenish your ether? Archon all the way. Cover your mouths, you say. How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouth would serve not only to expel sound, but draw on sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Now we regrettably could not partake in our magnificent feast. Rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favour us with an explanation? The flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charms, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginnings of when the air possessed corporeal bodies, one just as dedicated himself to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancements. Transcending all limitations, we believe would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. The natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. We managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Alright, now the big question. Did they shed their flesh and become uncorporeal life forms, or did they die and created a copy with the same emotions and memories? Ah, got him. That's changed. We had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuit. We wanted to make even greater strides on a quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena and thence predict the future. We could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Did you find the answer you sought? Yes, we did. Prophets revealed to us a fundamental truth. Oh shit. Knowledge of said truth is essential for continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporal forms, their lives readily ended. And those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? Deliberate and come to a consensus. If we are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars, just outside the bonds of the abode, place called Gaia. Oh, Stola will sacrifice herself by knowing the truth. And then doing the poof. Poof. Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to enlightenment. Kinda hurts throwing all these XP down the drain. Where knowledge leads. Ere we join air, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Books, Gratia, might I trouble you for assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Uriange, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. That is what shall go on ahead to Gaia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Get the snake. Amazing. The amount of quests is alarming, but they kinda learned their lesson. I know when I was almost hitting the 30 quest limit after Realm Reborn. But I'm glad I did all of them. Do not skip the Realm Reborn dungeons, they are very, very good. The hard mode dungeon. Well, not all of them, but you know, you have some winners and you have some losers in there. Actually, most of them are pretty cool. Another one. Oh, what the hell is this? It's Spring of Regret. You can swim in here. Interesting. Is this Tventania? At least the model. Spring. This place shall serve. The spring that you wish to investigate. Pray forgive me, my friends, but there's naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are these simulacra. They believe themselves yet amongst the living. Who dost thou suppose this is possible? She's taken their hearts into herself, made them in contact with them while they still live. Yeah. Yeah. But Meteon claimed everything was dead. Of course. She must have visited the stars of the dragons and the air before either race perished on the eternity. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceived the emotion of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before their desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, power of Dynamis, it is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion unleashed Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Eoa onto their doom. Yeah, because such way is not always the outcome. For many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, she fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourself this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? You take this now. Here again would I betray your trust. This pledge did I make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal exile. Once place my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. Ask for now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. Say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? It's indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must need to go such length, I cannot well feign ignorance the answer I have found within. Answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all what we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Let us be off to Allegia. Allegia? Why was this not voiced, man? This was a big moment. Today I will eat my chicken wings under the shower, crying. Would have just traveled to the Aetheryte, I guess. I mean, I still can. I don't think they will sacrifice every single scion, though. I do not believe they will probably come back in some way. time. Seems everyone is accounted for, shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Good
We
voice.
will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Huh?
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost.
And the fact that this is just
No
the real world.
civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story.
Stole us next. As predicted.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Another swallow. Raven swallow. I think it's a swallow.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh.
You mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
Aww.
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Yeah, and for the elegant part, Gratia will sacrifice himself.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
One more part. I assume. Maybe it's more. Victory lost. Are you ready to continue on? And let us make for where that light shone. Stoll and Dorianji have opened the way to us. I cannot believe how far Gratia came in the whole story. Like, he was kind of a side. He felt like a side NPC in the Crystal Tower thing, and we're like, oh yeah, guess this fucking cat is talking again. Yeah, I guess the cat is dead. Now he's like one of the most beloved comrades. It's amazing. Be a shame if I would be a fucking botanist. Thank you. No blue quest, it seems. Well, it would be weird doing quests for creatures that don't really exist. What's this? Boy. It's aggressive. Shit. Looks cool. Bye. Oh, look, it's an elegant teleporter. Oh, ancient. No, that's... Is this elegant or ancient? I can't tell. It's almost the same. Almost. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the Sakam pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Like a wisdom. It's my FC rating, by the way. That seems like it. Oh no, they're doing Eureka. Interesting. Level trigger. Oh, wait, this is Omega. Which I said earlier. Oh. Almost like Giga Smart. Eliminate, eliminate, overflow level shift. It's gonna be good. That's gonna be some good knowledge here. Okay. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attack as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcome place, is it? Must try to find denizens who are able, who are amenable to action. Let's see how far we can go. I'll have no with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier food. Would it be at the... Of course, the beings take care of footing. I miss like the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, just try to take care of yourselves. Find you once we've finished exploring. Music became a bit more clear now, not as cursed as on the Dragon Place. It's like the chimps will seek out the outmost bounds of the Isle. I propose we search for the central area. To stretch, wait. Machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Ay, ay, ay. Like those you encounter, they were most likely to attack. This is a fight. So there's a fighter class, so I don't stand fucking 10,000 years there. Maybe the white mage damage is not bad. Or maybe it scales on what class you are, I don't know. The last fight was... Hello, 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 hello. Oh, wrong flare. See you. They do speak. Oh, what the fuck? This looks cool. Striking dummies. They fight back. Don't. I'm in combat, but they don't fight back. Interesting. Oh, these are the... These are probably the ones that made Omega. That's a cool area. Gemstone trade, merchant and mender. Do I need a mender? What's my main class for that? I'm still in combat. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh my god, made a mistake. Good. Huh? No. What is a gemstone trade? Oh my god, why is everything cursed here? Must progress further through the Endwalker main scenario. Okay, cool. What do you have? Integral spear. It's a drill. Oh, it's the same weapons. Okay. Yeah, see. We don't sell anything cool then, right? N4486. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Sit here and procrastinate, I guess. Whatever that means. Whoops. Alright, I decided to fancy it up a little bit. Oh, I must check Discord. Yeah, so I poured myself some cognac for the story. Just a little bit, nothing too extreme. let's continue. I got stuff to do. Notebook, this machine will not do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Yeah, we communicated a little bit with... I'm sorry. Wait. It's destroyed. Don't mute yourself. It's way easier. Beg your pardon? We search for denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Planet what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process his name on our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons and stand within one of our posts. What can you say? What is it you do here? We're preparing for war. As presently do not have a designed target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken to custody and or terminated. I don't frighten these Omicrons. At least they seem to be forthright. Power. Oh, look at the map. It's all scratchy. Yeah. Oh, blue quest. No. M097. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside, I have to beware of my functioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir is used instructed to force foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear designated to Stigma. Negligible robot voice, but it will probably not be consistent. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth and conquest and acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to rival parallel, the dragons. Yet the endeavor yielded the wealth of combat data the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeding the gains. Interesting. This is how they look. Just floating robots. All they have are long arms and child-bearing hips. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. They need to drop Omega weapon. As one of the NPCs to talk to, that would be so cool. Learned a few things, so did I. I wish share our findings, however, I believe it's the best we step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This would come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but they worked and only sent us to isolated islands. And as before, I must locate the embodiment of the emotion that barred the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yeah, war machines. The Omicrons seeks to advance themselves through conquest. Following the victory of the Dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but the leader has yet to issue new commands. They wait. Oh! Soul's yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Yeah, because Omega gave chase to Midgar Sommer. So Omega is the command that never give another attack command. Beyondjet said this? No investigation before we joined in Ilegaea. That's a way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. The Dragons and Air long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. How to find the dominant unit, we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron whom we spoke, there's a console which we might communicate with. One's exercise, but it's investigating. What do you say? No found. Not found. The console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route will not be entirely direct as it seems. Just that. Dude, I don't want to spoil, but I hope when someone then finally sacrifices itself, it will be super sad and stuff, but we will probably hear this. Okay, that's enough. You know, just something to look forward to. Escape is a fucking banger. Especially the remix that plays later, which is the song that everyone loves. Well, I literally could not concentrate on the battle because I was jumping in my chair. Of course, I speak of the twinning. Unforgettable. I am a little bit sad that I knew of this song, but you cannot dodge the twinning. For a fact, I listened to a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV tracks. Not all of them. I found a lot of new tracks. But like Realm Reborn, I knew most of them. Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, you know these? Knew of the twinning. What else? What even did I listen to? The weapon theme. Shadow. Oh yeah, who brings Shadow? Who cannot know the song? Anyways, this appears to be the console. That seems unresponsive. Would you take a look at it? It's Xenos. My enemy. My friend. Machine's making tuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. Must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Do it. I could use my custom-made Omega Gem.
Very well. Here I go.
Do it, boy.
It worked!
Oh, there he is! Scary as ever.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
just have no purpose without their
As
leader.
the told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I thought they would be might just be stuck in a... Maybe it will come to this way for the malfunctioning or neglecting units. That they're like stuck in some logic loop. Like this would be something that could undo a robot civilization. Damn it, my favorite streamer starting his group stream. No! But I will finish this today. I'm determined. Let us focus our search on the outpost. I and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Maybe perhaps young Grau can observe them from a distance? These beings are systematic and routine by nature. There are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. There are no questions? Let's begin at once. Okay, we're looking for the rotten eggs. So you came this way, I believe, is by the promising vantage point. Follow me. This thing is awfully close, so I will switch to my red. The sightseeing NPC will not believe his eyes. Hey, look, do you think this is a worthwhile thing to watch? A fucking nest of malformed dead dragons. And the words did you do? Right, time for spyglass. Oh, right, I'm a man of plant. Omicron that should be on standby. Why is this one sus? Search for any that are not. I mean, this one is blue, so I guess it's right. Exit device, not just unusual behavior. Okay, yeah. What to say? Must be a... Yeah, this one. That's what... Wonders about Cecily is lacking a clear objective. Yeah, I saw this one zooming around. I'm kind of wandering aimlessly. Where? I don't know. He wanders aimlessly. Dinky donk. Ah, I see it. These remind me of the Eidolons from Warframe. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Yeah, but definitely came this way. I must have used this portal. Time to go through. Lambda. Lambda was my main in Blast Blue. Well. Kinda my main. It was the character I performed the best on, even though I did not want it to. Anyways, I'm almost on 7. Hmm? What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. And use a specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To sustain it. Is there something special about the tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. This task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I'm made to feel as though there is a problem. When we become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others. We conquered the star once this tree came. Is this the last remnant of a dead world? Is there nothing towards which it might aspire? Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why is it made to behave such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Acting outside of orders. It's simply malfunction Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, and not unlike Sir. Leave this best further investigation. Endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, books. One day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here so you can be in a... You are not here so you can be in a story? What? I don't understand. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of emotion which bars our way. This is not ominous at all. It's just as I said, and as always, you stand together with... not even XP anymore. Stand together with Alfino and Alice on the final fight. But yeah, of course there's no XP because it's level 90 quests. Hello world. Good quest name. Return to the outpost now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Omicron. Dude, having a botanist here is so good. Just ignore all these fucking enemies. Oh, this is not ominous at all. What is this? What the fuck? It's a fucking battle arena. Or a duel. This is the found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. This is the same thing to say extend operations that there's no way arrange a direct meeting. Yeah, a sip of my cognac. Strong. And Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life? None of the others were even a fraction of philosophy. Soon it may well be in the position of leadership, perhaps even one of those comprised, sir. As you know, the Omicrons invade other stars to enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. This is the question of motive. If Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. The attempt to probe further probably ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would be willingly reveal its true identity. But with the lightning. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, it should suggest that it has a connection to Sir. And it's a bright idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. A stand card in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Brooks, I wanted to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction, but then entering the outpost of it's headed towards the console. At first I assumed it was the unit on patrol, but perhaps could be our end, Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha and I will stand up by the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Are you implying that Alice is better in black magic than Gratia? Possible. Gratia is a paladin. Right? This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find doubt-plagued Omicron. 3. New leaf. Thank you. Oh, 7. 1 7. 2 again. What's your query? You're the one that is in the tree, are you not? Well, I'm glad I find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. However, it does not necessarily disclose the restricted information very well. Now we can come through line. Observe closely. Yes, very subtle. Right here would have never found this without me. Holy shit. Can use this commerce. I'm glad they got sacrificed. Oh god! Objection! Normally you say? Performing diagnosis. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once to present myself to maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me? Nope. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance, it is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate, sir. This is the cause of your anomaly? You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Got him. Play escape right now. Affirmative. Got him. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Put an Iron Word sticker on his ass, so we know who's the one. Must be another one like over here. Probably here. Like, this is not necessary. I do understand this whole ether current business for like, oh yeah, like this you explore the areas and shit, but just putting like 12 of them in one fucking area, it's just stupid. Sorry. There's no reason for that. So they can fulfill their fucking quota. 1,400 northwest. Probably one I missed up here. What's in the middle? There's stuff in the middle. It would seem. Cutscene, cutscene. Yes, I'm free. Ah, there's the sacrifice scene. Let's go. Yep.
Charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Is the volume loud enough? It should be.
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, We came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
It's like the story of Garlemald.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
This isn't logic error. What's the purpose in life?
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Here we go.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Say it, I'll do it. The illusion of choice. Who the fuck chooses two there? Bottoms. That's the answer. Bottoms shows too. That's
that
right.
so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh, he's such a bro, man. But he's kind of simping, but in a good way. Yeah. Good character.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each
Oh.
morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, that was so nice. Very good speech. Graha is a good man, man. Good cat, man, man boy. Well played. Well played. Right, some little baby. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
It's a new song. See the crystal? Yeah, it's the. It's like. Well, here's a crystal exarch, so it makes sense. They know how to make us sad. I'm not super sad because I'm pretty sure they won't sacrifice all main characters at once. So these scenes are very well made and sad, but I don't think it's a sacrifice forever. Are you sure? I am sure. They'll leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we need to give them a flick. It will be just a start. They might leave it as a cliffhanger, but I'm pretty sure post Endwalker will be like, oh yeah, now you have to do these quests to get our friends back, something like that. Forge Ahead was the name of the quest. I'm looking for the Endwalker, by the way, the Endwalker quest. A crystalline path. Brother has paved for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends. And wait is our fate. So come, let us seek a path of beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Oh, this is a good scene. This is a very good scene. No. Stop with the stupid music. I would be worried if this would be a game made by Yoko Taro, Nier Automata. Then they would be all dead forever. Maybe they come back to suffer a little bit more and then die again, but I don't think they will kill all characters again at once. It makes no sense. I am very positive about this, but I don't think we will go out here without a sacrifice, a real sacrifice. Look, books, a portal has opened. We will surely deliver us. True. Must. That's a good song. Oh, I see. Well, here's where the path begins, and it descends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. I'm now in the middle of the thingy? No, now I'm going down. Oh, it's probably going like up here. I see. I'll let you be happy then. Yeah, I'm happy so far. We will see what they're cooking. Or I will never play again. This platform is a little bit empty, sadly. Oh, what is it? Oh, these are Amarod structures. I think I'm quite sure it looks very Amarod. I think this is what the structures look like in the Tempest. Yeah, this area looks super good, man. Holy. Necropolis. What? Fuck. Wait. Oh my god, I ran past my NPC. I had to talk to some... Oh. I'm stupid. Didn't Alfino say something like, oh, then let's go? Doesn't let's go. Damn it. What do you want? Oh, a company. And the business allow for all them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Fucking... Ah, god damn it. For this dialogue, I... No. Oh, I get some dialogue though. Okay. Then I cannot be mad. But I will be mad. Hello? These broken stars as he shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds created in the end. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and truth cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came, where we return, a wheel from which there's no escape. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed the civilizations, to think that everything they built has gone to dust, that people lost to despair, of the stars floating in the sea midnight, ours a lonely aberration. And yet no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing to fear. No oceans of us I cannot cross. Yeah. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Stola, the Oriente would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Ra would join the discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Zim would be at the rear, party at present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Listen to the silence. All I can hear my footfalls, my heartbeat, so much quieter now. Maybe we can continue to prove that others still with us. They are, aren't they? Pulling some Undertale shit here. Back on the path. What is barely visible from up here? Surely we've come far, much further than we'd possibly had been with chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. Is it because we have known failure and frustration, and we've learned to grow from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission? With the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, go about my day, relieved that the fragments of that other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. So they're setting up that they might die, or one of them. Which was my very first theory how they will go in Endwalker, that they'd sacrifice one of them, because these are my dearest companions, quotation marks. Rest assured, I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? But we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we to rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry, it's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. That's a very big. Don't miss this dialogue circle. Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be a greater hardship. We may be made feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. Let us have pride in what we have achieved, and what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There's some structures ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how enough it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Alright, it's almost over, boys. This is almost. What is this? Armor? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deadly quiet. About Crystarium a little bit. The inhabitants are within the buildings, invisible to our senses? Wrong, on both counts. There's simply no one here. Meteon. Meteon? Like meteor. Meteon. This is how I found when it arrived. I arrived. Another star which I once pulsed with life. No longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll end only up turning back. You'll only end up turning back. It's late. Give me. Oh. Think you've caught me? This one was barely a drop from the ocean that swells with that sun. Even so, I could easily make you. You're the only one alive because of your only alive because of comrades. I cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. No one here, then neither should there be any emotion to far out the way. Meteor seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You are not alone. This is the last ether current here. Whatever Meteor may have said, we should confirm with our own eyes. We have to look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Oh. What's this? Doesn't seem to be anyone here. I call him out. Anyone here? Meteor should just turn around. Yes, I'm here. Necropolis. What the fuck? Resembles a tree and appears to be fashioned from a stone-like material. in the place of an actual children serve other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's none left to explain to tell the story. For the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone's drink from the cups but a moment ago. This is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Action containers line the shelves with drink vessels. Dude, this is the shit that that's missing in the new Final Fantasy games. The fucking psychedelic trauma shit. This is what these games need, man. Good shit. Don't be scared to be a little bit weird. Oh, this. Yeah, that's us. This is a glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins. Otherwise, spy no signs of life. Anyone? Can anyone hear me? Say something. No one responded. Rusty door. There's a settling of the ground. It appears to be a door. The letterboxes. One came through a long time. Wow. Books, take a look at this. If the rope was a little longer, you could take it just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Nope. See, I noticed the same thing. Cups left on the table, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We searched long enough. Let's find out and compare what we've learned. Would this be the one moment where I meet with my friends and they're like, yeah, I found something. Well, you were unlucky, you didn't find anything, but I, the side NPC, I was helpful. Will be again. Yeah, then seems like our reports are the same. This place is fucking dead. So silent. It's settling.
Did you find anything?
Oh, it's voice. Expect that.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Stop, not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
That's a song a normal player usually don't hear.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Shit.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
They did it.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Damn. They awakened something in Meteion. That's amazing. Also for this song, if you want to hear this in a fight, you have to beat unending coils of Bahamut. Good luck. It's on the final phase. I think that's the song that plays there. Pretty sure. As I said, again, my copium is still strong. I am pretty sure that they are not dead forever. Or old Charlie. Oh. Literally stairs of light.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh no. What's a vision? Oh god, good.
Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Is it Xenos? That sounded like Xenos. I don't know, I think that's Xenos and he's going to fucking on a fucking murder spree. Oh no. Or maybe, yeah, who else could that be? I mean, everyone else is there. Oh. What if life presents the presence of another? Sorry of 1,000 words weighs heavy, and yet, oh my gosh, I'm in out. And yet you can walk on. Oh, the song sounds. Oh, that brings me back to Outer Wilds, man. Oh, I'm on. Oh, I can only.
I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Get the debuff. Walking alone at the journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. Endwalker. Oh, nice.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Also, they brought Horchefon back, of course. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Was that Emmerich? I think it was Emmerich. It sounded like Emmerich.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Hope on, my beloved.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morn. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Ah, Ian. Can RP walk, look at this. Literally Endwalker, because it will never end. Taking another zip.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Oh, this looks cool, yeah.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Big Luke. I'm sorry, I don't recognize all of the NPCs, but at least half of them.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
This Rien. Especially on female voices have problems distinguishing them. This game at least.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Ah, Midgard Summer. I'm sad that Midgard Summer is gone. He was one of my favorite characters.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Wanna bet the end on Heidelin, on a Heidelin quote.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this, Artbird. Now the last one. Such devastation! There he is. She is. Artbird. Yeah, Artbird was an amazing, is an amazing character. He's still alive inside of me. It's time, little guy, girl.
Here the path ends.
Bird.
There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
And yet to drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I'm never grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Sorry. We won't forsake our cause. Oh. Oh, yeah. Summoning stuff, yeah. Oh shit, it's them. Oh, hello.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten.
Oh.
Me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Redemption arc, let's go. Some of the Merit Cup.
Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh shit! It's the Giga Chat and its wife.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Why is this lady so pretty?
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Oh, good song.
That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I
Makes me question my sexuality.
Oh. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Oh, let's go, Emmett! Right, Oches, you need to touch grass. Go outside.
So shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your confidence, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh, let's go! I'm grinning all over my face. This is a great scene. Oh. Yeah.
Meteor.
Shit.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes.
Man.
Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Man, she's still in there, man. Oh. Why do games have to be sad?
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Why are you posting Kappa? I fucking knew it, dude. That was so obvious that they're not killing every single character in the game. Come on, man. I Kappa towards you, Orchis.
May you ever walk in the light
To make you question yourself. No, I knew it. I knew they wouldn't go this length.
How disappointing. Not even a single star in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Over.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye, as soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
That was 5 minutes ago. Don't make it dramatic.
Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
It's really sad to seeing Meteon like that. Yeah. Give me that screenshot, please. Come with us, Meteon. Come on. Come on, girl. You're in there. Oh. We need no third trial. Come on. Let's go past the norm. We don't need a battle. Oh no, shit. What is this? Where?
Can you hear me?
Shit.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Is it time? Yeah.
They can proceed.
So it seems.
Snip.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery.
Damn it, Seth, stop.
Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Stop pointing out the plot holes. Stop.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Oh.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
I'm just happy Elmet remembers that we're on the same side, man. Oh. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. A good finale for them. I can't believe this annoying ghost that made only whale noise that sit next to you to a bench is such a good character and so important for the story. Well, he was a good character at the beginning already. And look, everyone is still here. Holy shit. It's almost like I'm expecting them. Wait, talk to them in the order they died, okay? No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away. One that churned with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do was swim against it. And suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time. Hazy as in a dream. Through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place. In that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt it was right time to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. We're glad I am to see I was right. Amato thought his friendship. Who? Well, he is here. Who's that? Is it you? Well, sure. Yamato Motonami. It's me, okay. Oh, you probably want to join the trial, yeah? I'm going through the dialogue first. Next, where Ishtola technically and Urianji join. To go and see all those places and more. Emsef has given you quite a task. Visitors say, should be glad to assist you once we have returned together triumphant, of course. For all the life on the stars whose light hath been extinguished. For those ancient who went before us, I offer solemn prayer. As different and mysterious the engines may be, they were people not unlike us. The people fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. It seems a bit there. Oh yeah, they don't want to ruin the scene with random people, probably emoting and, I don't know, doing Mandeville dances. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. It's just my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all of the brethren who have returned to the Ethereal Sea. For that come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Ethereus. Also, I give you a little bit of forgot the word, compliment, I guess. When he hold Azim's crystal and summoned Emelzer and Hythlodeus, I thought he might replenish all its energy and he can't save the friends. A little bit. That was like 5%, okay? I give it you a little bit. Yeah. A tiny bit. I don't think I've ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in the moment of your need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Final curtain? Alright, here it is. Endwalker. Yes! Woo! Stands ready for the finale. Oh, I'm ready. Are you ready, Books? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. No. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Why is this cutscene not voiced? Within that dead sun swirls the emotion that Meteion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Oh, I missed it. I. Everyone's saying I. I could have cut this sound effect for this. The dead end. Oh my god. When I started, well, I guess like it prevailed until like mid Shadowbringers. We were like, oh yeah, okay, the final expansion, because everyone knows, you heard it like everywhere. Endwalker ends with a really big arc in this game, yeah? So I was like, okay, Endwalker is probably about you march to Garlemald and end the war. No one could probably imagine that Garlemald is just gone. Problem solved. Nice, everything is gone. Like, you fought 3 expansion for that. And now I'm on the fucking... I don't know even where I am, and fight accumulated despair out of the galaxy. We've came a long way, man. So, do you want to join this? Can I invite you? Probably didn't send this fun, so yeah. Yeah? Alright. Get in here, get in here. Oh yeah, maybe I... Who is online? No one is online anymore, okay. Huh? Wait, it's a dungeon! It's a dungeon, not a trial. Okay. I thought that would be a trial, okay. Well, probably afterwards, right? Alright, pick your class and then I will want to queue up. Of course, it's late and the queues are cursed. Well, not really. It's Saturday. Just give me a small heads up when you're ready. Do it? Okay. One more clear selection, just to be safe that I don't queue for the wrong. One party desmond does not meet the requirements. You need to be level 90, brother. What have you done? Item level? Level 500? Wait, is it me? No. You're in your white mage? Yeah, I'm the white mage. I'm the healer. Other character. I am the healer. This is my roleplay class. I will do this as a white mage. Surely you have another class in level 90, right? Right? Try another thing. Yeah, DPS or tank. Because I'm sorry, I need to do this with my white mage because this is like my MSQ class. I need this. This dungeon will be so good, man. Oh, I can't wait. Invite again? Well, you're in. Oh. This one. Cannot locate a character with that name. What the hell did you do? Huh? Are you world traveling? This works. Oh, okay. You need to switch class because I will be healer. That's the issue. Why doesn't it let me? You're the wrong class! What are you doing? You only have that one at 90? Oh, okay. Well, I do it alone then, because I need to do this as white mage, I'm sorry. This is my class. Sorry. How do you only have white mage at level 90? That's impressive, actually. But yeah. I'm sorry, this is my story moment, you know, and I need to do it with my big class. My white mage. You probably understand. You can join for the trial, that is definitely not coming afterwards, because they have 2 healers. Also, instant Q, white mage, healer supremacy. I almost said a bad thing. You joined the trial? Okay, good. Yeah, that's...
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Little bluebirds, look at them. FF14. Yeah, you must have pushed MSQ. Oh my god, this looks so good! Holy shit!
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
This is a new race, pretty much, like
The more
water-based.
its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, FF Warrior, nice. I don't have to heal. Dude, I'm not focusing on the back. I'm just looking at this area. I am Gigatoxin. What am I doing? She's here.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Gone with you, proof them with fire, I say. Pestilence, they died to some plague or something? But it's like oil or something, like an oil leak. Why am I putting this thing down? That's fine. That's the problem. Yes. No, wrong spell. Oh, they remixed the song already. Dying. I'm still standing in sludge because I'm looking at the area and the surroundings. Oh, new creature. Oh, look at this. Caustic Rebulon. What's a kobold?
Those who
What?
died
Help me. That's everyone standing here. Is he pushing them? No. Oh wait, what? Oh, they wander into the middle. Okay. Flagged. Mere smarter warping its flesh. Oh my god. Coughing. Okay, stacking the Doritos with a little bit of problems. Alright, that's no AoE buff. Be smart, I don't want to die alone. Huh? Go over there after that. Come on, revive. Where are you? There you go. How did this guy die? Did he like eat a tank buster? Fine. Coughing up is no biggie. I go a little bit to the side just to... Yep. Shell mount.
The very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In
Visions
a
of
faraway
another
place,
world.
a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
This song is absolutely perfect. But the final boss has to live up, but so far this is probably the best dungeon I've played in this game so far.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
I love the trial. Yeah, it's gonna be good shit.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
The Endwalker trials have not disappointed at all. Let's give him a second. Heal over time. I am very happy that I have a warrior with me, so I don't really have to bother with heals too much. But I still have to heal a lot, but it's not as hard as you have like a gunbreaker or something. Warriors are pretty good at staying alive. Where they have less defense, I think. It was like the down part. Peacekeeper. Assuming peace protocol. All life forms must be limited to achieve peace and perpetuity. Oh, this is what happened. Decimation, that's definitely an AoE. Yeah. No. Walking. Run petrol water machines. Please stand by for order. Just stand. Okay. Guessed right. I stand next to tank. No future. No future? Did I heal? Oh, vampire survival. That's right. It's fine. I can move here. Ow! What the fuck? God damn it. Fucked it. Nice. Summoner. Based. Just walking, okay. I mean, like wandering AoEs. It's a cool little thing. Oh wow, it's not stopping. Imagine being a black mage here. Help me! I can't cast a single spell. Oh shit. Elimination. Is this a new marker? This means like, well, not new marker. I think it's already appears in Shadowbringers. That this is like, okay, this is an AoE tank buster. Okay, this is where I died last time. Focus. It's wandering. Don't wander too free. Oh my god! I can't. I got rest already. Nice. What? Yeah, no chance there. I used everything. How can you rest so fast? Yeah, I have no resources now. That's kinda fucked. Estimation I survived this. Oh shit. Go to the side. Yeah. Time to perform beyond one's limits. Let's go.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Almost wipe. Yeah.
Farther still.
Oh shit.
Star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
This summoner did not return yet. Or maybe... Oh, there he is. He ran all the way. Probably expected a wipe there. I mean... I did throw this a little bit the last fight. But I played good when it mattered. I take that.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I'm literally too immersed to play to my fullest. Like, this dungeon is insane. Oh my god, I cannot hear this guy so fast. Oh, okay, he uses his big button. What I see expect is to happen here, like he pulls way too much stuff. He's a warrior, I guess. I cannot outhear this, brother. Alright, I guess using all my resources it works. Why does it only drop accessory? Come on, give me something... Something different, man. Oh, it's a finale.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
I don't care if they pull already. I don't fucking care. Allah.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Damn, that's a finale for this? Amazing.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept
Amazing.
happily ever after.
Is it safe? Oh yes. I guess I stand here? Yeah. He's doomed. Oh, here. I fucking panic benediction. I just see what kind of doom that is. Counts. It's good. It's all good. He's looking forward like this. Oh. Loving embrace is left. Warm glow is right then, I guess. Nope. Bronze. Well, bronze is probably forward, right? Or you go for the order. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. I am not playing well this dungeon. I'm really struggling. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so bad! Holy shit! I swear I'm usually playing better. I blame the alcohol. It was a mistake. How does he rest so fast? It's amazing. Warm glow, I don't know what that is. Enough. Just using everything I have, I guess. Pity, I don't know what that is. Bronze, okay, here we go again. This time I know how to do. Just this explodes first. It's that easy. You stand here, and then you're good. Yeah, not hard. Use shields. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, this boss is not hard. Loving's Embrace, that's his right? What? It's on the other side this time? It's probably an indicator somewhere. Ugh. That was not a good round. But the dungeon is amazing. You can shield 2 times? Yeah, I know. GG's. Aha. Totally. Oh. Yeah, not my best display on being a healer. But I am tired.
That you still stand.
Anyways.
You're determined.
Why did I skip that? It's fine.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh shit, that's a lot of Meteons.
So shall sin into light ceases to be.
Shit. The big finale.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh shit. This looks cool. Yeah, that's truly a Final Fantasy end boss. Throwing planets.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Let's go.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh, let's go.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
One good strike.
Stop! Please stop! We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
Huh? Oh. Huh. Casually destroying a party, yeah, just like MSQ in Shadowbringers.
You gifted them escape.
That was a cool
and
attack.
rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Huh?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Hmm? Ah, I fucking knew it, it's Xenos. Oh my god.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Oh
I
no.
thought something in you once.
What are you doing?
As you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Crying.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And hungry still for our reunion, I row the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
It comes to it, I won't save you. I don't want your help. Won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Oh shit! That I did not expect. When I started Endwalker.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh. Oh, it's a remix, not the original. The dead ends. All right. It's faster. Oh my god, everyone has the same name. It's you, Yamato Yomotonami. Let's go. Oh shit! Oh, we're on its back, okay. You did it too, yeah, that's an amazing background here. Oh, what the fuck? It's planets and stuff. Oh my god! Oh my god, they bring every song back for this. Oh, this is perfect. How do you hide all the UI? What do you mean? Oh, well on me it's a button next to Y, but I knew I bound it somewhere. It's somewhere in the controls. Or even other controls. It was like one of the first things I did when I started the game. 3 months ago. 4 months ago? 3 months. Even other controls, I don't even know. Dude, this song is absolute perfect. Oh, control settings. I don't even know where the controls are. I forgot. Keybinds? Yeah, it should be keybinds. Oh yeah, keybinds. Ha! Somewhere. Toggle UI display mode, that's the one. I have it on this button. It's probably completely different on yours because I have a German keyboard. German keyboards are another breed. It's system and it's like, it's quite far up. Like the furthest down if you scroll all the way up. Pretty neat if you want just to make a quick screenshot of something. I thought they would bring answers at the finale for this. They used it so often. But I guess Heidelin got answers, so. It's really nice when an RPG ends on when the final boss just has every song remixed, every song of the journey remixed into the final boss theme. It's good shit. The average wait time lowered from 6 to 5. What the fuck? Did some party made it in before us? Got an ad. But I have mid-roll ads? I thought I disabled those. And just look into this. But not today. Actually, I don't think I can disable those as a Twitch blab. I'm only affiliate. Dude, I was so certain that the final fight in Endwalker will be me as Heidelin, or Heidelin's blessing, and Xenos like he somehow absorbed Zodiac. And this will be like the final fight, the finale. And now I'm here, riding on fucking Xenos towards an enemy that's much, much worse. Also, I want to say that I see several elements from different Final Fantasy bosses in the Endsinger. For example, the miniature creature that hangs below into the void, which looks well, it's the same design element as Final Fantasy VIII's final boss. Then she is a flying abomination with bird wings, which looks like Final Sephiroth, also the same hairstyle. I don't know. It could also be me craving for every single Final Fantasy VIII reference I can find imaginable. Well, we're gathering. It will soon hit. 2 more minutes. I'm excited for this. I can barely hold it. As much to suggest. Alright. I need to. It's a little bit sad, but it's also very, very nice that the soundtrack blows its full load already. so I don't fangirl while the fight is going on. I probably have to focus on a lot of mechanics. So now I know this song, now all is good. Because I'm very easily influenced by music in-game. Unless there's a phase 2. Oh, Heidelin card. Let's go. Teton. Pudding flesh I need to keep. Damn. My theory was wrong. We're not getting a party. Never, ever. We fight on Xenos back? Probably. The arena will most likely be what we are now. Maybe it changes mid-combat. They do make this whole scenario sound very, very final. Like, there's a certain recipe to make a Final Fantasy VIII boss, a Final Fantasy final boss, and they took all of it. So the next expansion must be really, really well laid out. To show a new threat without endless power creeping. I don't want a sword. Yeah, on the matter of macros, I will look into this after the story, I think. So far I came through pretty easy without it. I mean, I technically have 5 slots for macros. It's a white mage at least. Seven empty slots? What? Did you throw out rescue and limit break? Because with all skills you should have nothing left. Well, I have 3 bars. You probably have more bars and a lot of macros then. I mean, technically I have this very invisible bar on my side here. There's no one gathering here. Kinda concerning. Wanna see? Yep. Just throw a screenshot. I have no bot. You can post links. I mean, when we download Gyatso, can't you just upload in Discord and post the Discord link? Might be the easiest way. Or upload it on Imgur or something. So you use 3 bars? They have so many slots. I see no limit break. Is something missing? Yeah, where are your lilies? Where are your blood lilies? Fluid Solace and Rapture. We have another bar. C4? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. There must be skill missing, right? Oh, you have no Cur 1 anymore. Cur 1 is gone. And Cur 3? Do you use Cur 3? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, you're missing Cur 1 and Cur 3. Cur 3 I understand. Cur 3 is useless. Cur 1 I use a lot. Anything else that's missing? Sleep? Sleep is here. Not really useful. Cur 1 has its uses. But yeah, rarely. I mean, I used it a lot this Monday when I played Extreme Fights. Level 50. And Region? Region? What the oh, Region is here. When you lock the lilies. I mean, Cur 1 has uses on synced content. Like, I'm playing old Extremes. Oh, I played old Extremes this Monday, probably more to come. There you need Cur 1. Also, Cur 1 is pretty good if you just need that little heal on someone, but not the full heal. And you don't want to use Medica, you don't want to giving a Cur 2, so you're just giving a Cur 1. Also Cur 1, the 50% chance to get a free Cur 2. Guessing you preserve mana. Also, I have the space for it, so why not? I like my layout how it is. A ninja layout was cursed, so I need to rearrange this. Summon is pretty bad. Because the new rotation is 3 and 8, so I need to put these like closer to each other, but I'm not sure when. Not today. Forgot Scholar. Like, I sorted it until this point, and then just all new skills got added here. Scholar's pretty a lot of buttons. 56k HP, holy shit. Oh, shit! Okay. Cancel everything, cancel all the shit talk. It is time to go onto the heavens. If the tank accepts. I got excited too early, I cursed us. I'm sorry. Please. Yes! Okay. Oh, I'm too excited. Calm down. You need to focus on the task at hand. Oh, what an entrance. She looks super menacing.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Understandable. I'm vibrating my share. Okay. This is MSQ content, that's easy. Right, let's go.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh, okay. Elegia. What's this again?
Utterly futile.
Beam! I saw it last. Oh, it's the upload. Saw it last second. Lenkos. Tears on the sides. Okay. I'm vibrating.
This is a kindness.
Look at. They explode? Yep.
All of us have known despair.
I assume that's lasers? Yep. Googlies. Oh shit. I need to put my shields on other button, on another button, I feel like.
We have seen the end.
Unforgotten. Okay. Oh, what is this?
The same end. Again and again.
One is still standing here. Huh? Huh? Okay, cool. Ah, I was slow. Good damn it. Okay, there's another moon. I'm touching this like last second. Oh, I don't understand this. Is it like returning then? Fatalism. Pivot. Does it mean it goes this way now? No.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Ah. I walked around that. Good. Friends! Oh, it's like growing. Easy?
Tis so lonely between the stars. If there is no happiness in life,
Planets!
there is only one place it may be found.
Yeah, that's a planet. Ah, okay. Taco Demon. Tether. Ah, I see. It's not too hard. Can dodge yellow circles. Oh, this looks so good. This sounds like a tank limit break. Yep. Calculated. Let's go.
Dynamis.
Dynamis.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh, she returned it. What?
Your time has come. It always does.
Oh no. Okay, what's happening now? Oh shit. Banger.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
But she's super weakened. Oh! See this? The flood.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Yeah, let's go!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Ay, ay, ay.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Yeah, let's go! Oh, that was insane.
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh, this is why you play healer, man. It's the coolest thing when you have to heal against constant damage. Oh, that was perfect, man. Well, there's still Xenos, so yeah. What now?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning? There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Aetheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Humanity restored. That's pretty. Oh, she's blue again.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
mean to return? To the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Yeah, right, you're here. Almost forgot.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
What is this fourth wall shit? Oh no. He doesn't know us. Can't deny. Think God will not let me leave this place. Enough of you, it ends here. Can't deny. Oh shit.
Acceptance at long last.
Yes.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
Oh shit, this happens now. Defeat Xenos. I need to do a little thing before this. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm ready for this. Oh, let's go. Huh? Oh, yeah, my party. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go. Reaper versus White Mage. It cannot be better. Show me a cool hell transformation. Moments before disaster. Souls ablaze with passion, space comes to life with numbness. Your soul shines brighter, your power swells. Right, let's go.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Still fighting you, I see.
Bolt. Huh. Interesting attack.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Holy banger.
Soon you will know the full extent of my powers.
Stars beyond stars.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, what an attack.
Mine for the taking.
That's a good song.
A test of your reflexes.
Reflexes.
A test of your reflexes.
Nice audio cues, I like it.
Mine for the taking.
This attack is cool as fuck, man. Diamond Dust, really? Cool. No, wait, it starts here.
A test of your reflexes.
Almost died there. The test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes.
They don't say that every time, then I might have trouble dodging that. No follow-up. Oh. Well, I won. Fuck you.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, he's still doing it. You're dead.
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
Oh. boss.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
Ah. Yeah, he had to show his cool form.
Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Ow!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Unlimited. Oh shit.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Another one. Ray. Ray goes forward. Does not go forward. Okay, did I do this wrong? I don't know.
Mine for the taking!
I think I'm a white mage and I can just ignore mechanics.
I have you!
Swift as shadow. Oh, cool.
A test of your reflexes!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Show me your vaunted fortitude!
Oh, this is like extra lives I have. The Mao deals white mage. Oh, this part is nice. It's okay. Just slicing everywhere. Oh, that's a race again, and I don't have my funny button. I can power you. Ow, damn it.
A test of your reflexes!
Yeah, yeah. Take my fucking Giga Flower. This fight is probably more intense as the damage dealer. But yeah, you have probably 5 lives, it seems. What's this again? I win.
A test of your reflexes!
Fuck you. Oh yeah, right, he does the attack anyways.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Another one? Come on, bring it. Oh shit, ow!
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Ready? Oh shit. Let's go. Us. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Yeah! Fucking Metal Gear ending. I love it. Oh, that was sick. He's smiling the last punch? Yeah, I saw it. Of course, this is the thing he was looking for.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment? Ow. Ooh. Oh,
Poor Xenos. Last wish for you to survive? Yeah, I could see that. Could also be just Meteon.
Can you hear him? Say.
Summons it. Huh. Interesting.
Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Oh, well played. It was great.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Fine, let me just cast Benediction on myself.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Oh, we're on our way back already.
Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend.
Yay!
We're home.
Let's go. That's like a new remix of the song. Pretty good. It's the same song but has more percussion, which is good. Hey, it's Mango and Lise, of course. Oh, barn. Oh. Oh, that's pretty smart. They showed the voice actor while they show the NPC character. Yeah, except those that were just not appearing in this. Gotiran and Yugiri? Who? Susano and Garuda. Felix Würgler. Like these super German names on bottom. Oh, Alpha. Still there.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Erinville. Woo! I like Erinville.
Heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
He came a long way, man, from the obvious douchebag to the caring father. But he had his reasons. Sahib.
Welcome home, everyone!
Protect Graha and Tataru. Yeah. I mean, all the characters are. This is what makes this game so good, right? They have, like, almost every character as a hit. There's not really a lot of characters you dislike. From the top of my head, it's only the pirates, I guess. The Admiral is cool, but every Linsa Luminson is kind of weird. I don't know. I'm sorry. They're weird. But I guess that makes them good characters because they're fucking horrible. Let's go.
Welcome home!
We did it. Oh my god. Well, we're not completely done. It's like 20 more minutes of the victory lap now. Oh yeah, credits. Oh, this expansion was a ride, man. Very, very good. Good shit, good shit. Ooh. But, again, Final Fantasy XIV fans have never played another game. This did not emotionally destroy me because it was super obvious that no one died. It's still a very, very good section. I enjoyed this a lot. Well, if I wouldn't enjoy it, I wouldn't have played it for 9 hours. This might be the longest stream I've ever done. 9 hours? Yeah. It is good enough that I put my chicken wings back to the freezer. I will not eat my chicken wings today. It's almost midnight. Oh boy, like, a friend of me said, Endwalker is a fucking roller coaster, there's always stuff happening you don't expect. It's very true. There's a special credits scene, you will like it. Yeah, I usually skip the credits, but the scene will play anyways. I'm looking like, until no pictures coming anymore. Hi Navik, hello, I love you too. Long time no see. We can skip this one. I want the victory lap here. Because it shows like every picture. Like, this is Minfield. Who is this character? We haven't seen her for 500 hours. Oh, Papa Limo. And who's this? Huh? I don't know this character. Oh. I am so tired, man. Holy shit. Papalimo talks and lights there appears. Oh, really? Of the ghosts? I did not recognize him. I didn't recognize all of the ghosts, but there was a lot of stuff happening. It's been too long, I guess. And to be fair, Papalino had no screen time after Realm Reborn. Like, he was gone for all of Heavensward, and then he had like, I don't know, 2 quests where he was there again. Oh, my beloved Belzer! Oh, how do you... Fuck. Oh yeah, this doesn't really work. Good. There we go, and now the chat is kinda... away. Dude, they're going for all the... This is the end of Realm Reborn right here. After you beat Set character we just saw. What is this? Is intended? Okay, good. I thought I accidentally triggered some music. Where's this? What? I don't recognize these surroundings. What the fuck? Oh, this is when he fights with Yugiri, I think. They really... Wait, there it is. They really make this look like it's the big finale of the whole game. Aww. It's a character you know for 2 hours, and it's carried on for the next, every single expansion. Snake. Songs are now short because this credits on double speed. Part of me wants to replay Crystal Tower story. there's probably a lot of stuff where you be like, okay, that's where they set this up, and of stuff you learn. Because the first time you do Crystal Tower, it's a lot of stuff to take in, because it's like a whole story arc in the side. First whole story arc on the side. Hey, we made it to Heaven's Sword, by the way. There's a lot of credits left. I remember when they introduced Estine, it was like, what the fuck is this character? It's like one dimension. There's nothing to this character. He's like, yeah, I have a lance and I kill dragons. And look where he is now. He's a good man. But that was kind of the point of Estinian. Oh no. Oh, looking through all of this, you kind of think about what was your favorite moment in the game so far in MSQ, and I can't really tell. Like, has a lot of memorable moments. Like the Thornton part, it was fucking awesome. But Thornton was too weak to be very memorable. Fucking Artbird. When they first introduced them, he's also like, who the fuck is this fucking self-insert? John Final Fantasy, or some people like to call him. Yeah, it turns out he's also a very good character. Not even in Shadowbringers, well, in Shadowbringers of course, but even before Shadowbringers. Yes, very good moments. This is after the Nidhogg fight, I think. Ah, yes, we know where that is. Oh shit! What song is this? Is this Heaven's Sword boss theme? Like final dungeon boss theme? I think it is. Not sure. Bedula. Oh, right. This is how Xenos used to look like. That was the best arc in Stormblood. This step was so good. I know this character. This is Ida. Asahi was a cool... Asahi was kinda cool, to be honest. Not because of the things he did, but that's the way how he is. So angry he couldn't even fill it in for like the beginning of his plan. Like he barely set up the trap and he was already lashing out, be like, I will kill you, I mean, I'm an ambassador. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, Tsukuyomo. Amazing fight. Amazing soundtrack. Amazing story. Mm-hmm. What does he have in his hand? What is that? I don't recognize that at all. Huh? What is this? This is Xenos, but when is this scene happening? Huh? Oh, we reached the Shadowbringers. I like how they touch no side content. Because obviously it's optional and you might get spoiled. Even though they mention it in MSQ, like, oh, when we fix the whole Omega weapon, you know, Omega and his Omega weapon. Then the credits would be like, nah, can't be mentioned. Who's that little chocobo? Kinda cute, right? Heidelin, Zodiac, both gone. Xenos gone. Garlemald gone. Final Days gone. Every single Ascian gone. What? How do they continue from here? This will be very interesting. Like, what is even left to build? Well, I guess there's still other shards of the source. They might do something with that. Like, we know of 2 of the shards that still exist. It's 7 left? Oh. Take it, we fight as one. That was a good scene, man. Like how the music kicks in right when you reach Deus Ex. Shit, man, good shit. Yeah. I wonder if Azim really looked like this, or if he just imagined him like this. Ah, yeah. Heavy scene right here. It feels like such a trip down the memory lane, even though it was like 3 months ago. The whole when I started the game, I mean. Huh? Did we see this one already? Arriving in Charlian. Main theme, Endwalker Footfalls. That's the song we heard in the last fight, right? I remember I was joining a friend's house and there was like a very epic song playing. And I was like, okay, I'm leaving. This song sounds epic. I can't wait until I hear it in game. And he said it's just a song from the trailer, Footfalls. And I think it was this song. Big Z. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt. Too much talking. 9.5 hours. Huh? That's Tsukuyomi. Oh, I guess the... Yeah, okay. I guess the music is off sync because I'm playing double credit speed. That's a fucking banger, this song. This is today. How is the soundtrack real in this game? It's so good. Yeah. This part was actually so nice. We did it! Went through the credits. Alright, time for the post-credits scene. That's actually very good. Apparently very good. Aww. That's nice. Aww, that was good. Like they Move on to the afterlife. We move on. Now, whatever the fuck we're doing now. Guess we're attacking Mirror Studio. Must be dragons, right? Mirror Studio's dragons. The boys. Yeah. Oh, there should be credits on screen. That's why it's something. What? I muted myself.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Gonna make your dinner. Bye-bye, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm stopping after this credit scene as well.
We fought the battle of our lives.
Some more stuff later. Don't skip. Yeah, I'm not skipping this.
Despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
I mean, the science purpose was preventing summoning. So... don't need that anymore.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh. Okay, dude. You got me.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Based.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Hey, we did it. I just need to speak with every single one of my comrades. Starting back here. Oh boy. Alright, let's... Corvus. Expect that the tension between countries will only flare with more and the Empire's fall. Oh, Corvus. We sparred together as it were yesterday. It was when reborn, I think. How far we have gone since then. Now I've not been my dream to besting you in a single combat, of friendly nature of course. And with a candle devour a little. Still so much. For books, might you have a moment to talk? Sure. With the science stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what news endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never set a foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me a chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our purpose, embarking on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Hell yeah. Whenever you have the time for inclinations, my friend, stand ready to accompany to the unknown. You recall the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday mention in your epic? But it's true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you on the here and now. Let it not be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. As long as you don't overexert yourself. God damn it, I should have said that. I will hold you to that. As we've already seen, still much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. Oh. Lord, there. Oh, given how they took the stars, isn't it implausible that some found themselves far from home? Should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come? Or bid them seek adventure with someone, partner find new purpose, a new dream. If crystals can hold faster dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you would be the first to know. There's so much left. Oh my god. My brain is falling apart. This sounds good. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not if I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'm meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. Nestled among those memories are certainly essentially facts, the history of Aetheris and the Ancients, glimpse of the air, the culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in form records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings. But ever have I balked at the idea of binding them subject to my studies in a book or two. Truth is giving shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on pages is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the flame, but I must believe, if for the most results and its origin. Yes. Wine with water. It even the potential for corrupting meaning, wisdom would painful to fair needed, indeed. But what do you say now? Should I take up the quill? Sure, go for it. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the air and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe, I will be less polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. It would be much better for having sought your opinion. I would otherwise return following the leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me. Venture into the great expanse is prompt and entirely news of question. To stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, turn back and call. Never to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. True. Ah, 6 more. Assume does the backflip and leaves. Have something to say and out with it. About how you will earn your keep now. Just wondering how I will earn my keep now. Talk as if the science dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why your consent for me anyways? In any case, no one for option, even if there's some worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our dismemberment than he offered me a position at the Guardsman in the Pyramid District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Huh? Some days ago, a Hunnish envoy arrived with a word from Vutra. No request my presence as soon as things have settled here. It didn't need to mention what I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like it's not. Oh, and definitely gets where because the final dissipated then defeated the Meteon. But it was too late for those who already transformed, lives beginning to return to normal. Those who sought refuge in Sharing must have already returned home. Many do not have a home. In Veteran Forum, parents then wish to work and study. It was always such untrue. It's gratifying to see him become one in the name as well. With complete confidence in the people of the new education. So speaking favorably of dragons of late, not so long ago I would have assumed this benevolence and ulterior motives. It is clear he cares for his people and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so very they were suffering that they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard saw my didn't give up. I hope he made the journey to distance Aetherius with the clutch of his hand. And thought his progeny went on the embroiled in conflict with man. There were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. Yes. I never learned to join you. If you have need of me, I will come. Oh. I can't stop here. I cannot stop here. I was about to say I do this just tomorrow, but I cannot stop here. Also, I want to take a break from MSQ after this a little bit. Oh, champion and savior. I begin to think my chance for an audience would never come. Some more musing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you. That matter? On the man I trust. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way in healing magics or no, I'm impressed how swiftly you recovered. And then suddenly first time you've cheated death. The strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, a Song of Oblivion cut short. The source and auto reflection delivered from the final days. We had fought it at the last, that all hope would have been lost. Held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. Well, hello, Lorcan Proctor. Lorcan Proctor. Hello. I'm pretty much at the end of stream for today. I'm live for almost 10 hours, and this is just the final victory lap with all my comrades. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianji as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all. Keep an eye on things in the absence of science on the world stage. There'll never be an end of a little province that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Oh, you like Endwalker? It was pretty fucking good. It was such a roller coaster of stuff you don't expect. The first trial was hacking Zodiac himself. Who expect this? It's amazing. Never been and I'm sorry, I'm kinda tired. It's been a lot today. Really something unique. Yeah, they did it quite well. I wish, like, this last section when all of the comrades sacrificed themselves, it was a very good scene. It was very nice. They like summarize what these characters are all about and everything. But I wish there would have been a bit less obvious that they don't die there, because it did not hit me emotionally because I knew they would survive. That was the only thing that was kind of weak, but the scenes were very good. I enjoyed this. That last area, the Ultima Thule, it's probably my favorite area in this game. Maybe. Anyways, this guy is talking to me. There'll never be an end on little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far from removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you can tell I'm faring well. Leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? The day the science came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, books. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asked. Are you glad you joined the science? Best decision ever made. Don't even have to read the second one. I can honestly say the same. All good things come to an end, at least for a time. Do you need for a helping hand of infiltration or reconnaissance? You know who to ask, and not you because you're a tank now. I'll come running and like claim funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Good ending of an epic adventure, as Emmett said. Final chapter in the tale of the star. Yeah. It really feels like the finale of a Final Fantasy game, as it should be. It sets like all the ingredients for it. What do you have to say? Chance to tell it's good to friends because I appreciate it. Which makes me wonder how they continue, but there is already post-Endwalker stuff out, I think. Probably. Should. Oh my god, where's the journal? Maybe there isn't. Endwalker, and it does not have post. I don't know. I'm very curious how they proceed this. Yeah, you won't. Yeah. No spoilies, of course, but I don't even have to say this because Final Fantasy people never spoil. Very interesting community. In a good way. Look, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't I just drink off the water? One second. You find I've forgotten something halfway in my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastating caused by the final days. The situation is grave as the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. That calamity was observed in the far north in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. As there are reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, What was the area in the northern empty? Had our quest taken any longer, Charleon too may have come under threat. Yeah, that was like the... Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within capacities of each nation to handle their own. Signs are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Avenel. They were among the most affected and still need all the help they can get. Won't be easy. The inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it easier though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do whatever I can to repay my begrudging no effort. Should I find myself discouraged? I remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and accompanying determined expression. Ugh. My brain is fried, man. This is warning. You should hear about me, and I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Because I really like to see how different people react and feel about this story. Really something. I saw, just saw a clip. I didn't see any of the game, only saw like the webcam zoomed in, and there was like a girl in shambles crying. It was like, this Endwalker is so good, I'm having the time of my life, and she was destroyed. I don't know at which part she was, probably like of the everyone sacrificed themselves part. Yeah, but I didn't cry yet. Well, I almost cried at one point in the Eden raid, but that's just me. Alright, I want to hear about legendary LSA leveling. But I didn't cry at Endwalker, I'm strong. But the best part, or I guess emotional part, was when they summoned all the Elpis flowers in front of Meteon. That was the best part. That was pretty good. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything, that being said. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. She's going on the Xenos arc. Need to be better than my best friend. Oops, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting to be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation for such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of a purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for creatures. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with a forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role for our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporids have gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Nice! Rebels everywhere, next playable race? Question mark? Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love, all things being born of the star. No, they cannot bring Loporids as a playable race because I would spoil Endwalker. Ranger usually could not understand more than 50% of what he's saying. Funny enough, I had so much trouble reading his dialogue in the first two expansions, but you kinda get into it. just put like F and behind every verb, and then you add like some thine, thee, thus. It is Vernard's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in his inexhaustible curiosity of. I'm not saying I'm understanding it, I can just read it, sometimes. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wished mostly keenly for the long labors to reward it, that the abiding affection for men result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance, I call it friend. Friends. I do not wish to presume. Bro, oh my god, I should have considered me my friend. Are you serious? It's certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the science of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Times hath mine reticence caused thy grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance or forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas. Ever shall I answer these. That's what everyone said. Be like, yo, where's more? Cool adventure, where's more? To cry and Alfino, it's the big finale. I like how everyone puts like this song again. Good memories. Oh, folks, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yes. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to you to find you an Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlie and I was truly torn as ever there was only one thing in his mind. For us to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck with a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your early exertions. But knowing the state you were found in could have ended very differently. The decision almost cost you your life. No words could express the remorse I feel. Oh, it's a solo queue, it's easy. What was it for? You did the right thing. It's a relief to see you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. For our work, Charlie will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. But thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ochika, and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. Such time might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, because you feel allured to the task itself. I know that the raid, isn't the Endwalker raid in Shalayan? I think it is. I guess I will find out. So this might be her optional trial quest then. If something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. That day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. I am very curious what they do at the finale, at the next arc. But as I said earlier, I will take a small break from MSQ for a few days because I stream pretty much every day for at least 3 hours. Well, not really, some things for 2 hours. Oh, books. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. Endwalker rates as an Elpis. Oh, okay. I was wrong. I already know it's called Abyssos, so I just took like... Well, it's probably like deeper than Labyrinthos because it's Abyssos. Okay, apparently it's not. On a scale of Ella to 10, how hot are you? What the fuck is this question? How is Ella 1? Ella is... Ella is 10, and 10 is also 10. It's not a scale. It's just the same number. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the science. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I'm able. Let's give not Ella to Ella. How hot are you? No, how het are you? Fedora, I guess. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Shalian. Both Alessia and I off to assist Galamo's recovery, you see. So, uncertainly, Nation cannot well leave the capital at the present state. We will rejoin those members of the contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima hem the relief effort. And support from some people of Galabot among them. Oh my god, I'm deteriorating. Holy shit. Almost done. One last push, come on. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Oh yeah, right, these two. Nay, we go because of the truth of Lord Quintos' words. What? Don't bring Lord Quintos in here. This was... Right, I said every character in this game is very good and nice and they all grown you except Lord Quintos. Fuck this guy. That was the worst character they ever created. The truth is, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to actions unless they stand to benefit. Yes, bring genocide back to Garlemald. That's Quintos' message, right? For the foreseeable future, the Fallen Empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. That's true. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent with greater power involved through relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn to political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people comes first, understand their hearts, and we might better help them to begin anew. Ella was a girl, would rather did them as a boy. Navik, stop. I visit when I can. What is Ella? Ella's a streamer. We both watch a lot. It's Elias. It's a Swedish variety streamer, pretty big. And someone seems to be a little bit, what do you say, parasocial. So you little parasocial freaks, stay away from my best friend, okay? Anyways. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. I can't believe this whole thing ended without anyone from the main party dying. I was so certain. Word is changing, I will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Cut. We're done. Bye. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, Alphino, why are you such a good boy? Speak with Tataro. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Won't you feel have you? Something you sent everyone off. Leave the rising star. Your permission then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all a safe journey. Till next we meet, be well. Endwalker footfalls. Low? Wind up heroes. Oh, Argos horn, there it is. Hell yeah, I get a little doggy. No cutscene warning. Oh, we're almost free. Oh my god, that's a 10-hour stream. That's like my record. Hi, Bucket. You missed everything, literally everything. But hi. They all travel together. Nice.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Good night, Buckle.
There is a book I've been
Thanks for tuning in, I
borrowed
guess.
from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Peace at last, right? Nothing bad happening.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I go fishing. Yeah, I'm not going fishing.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Blue Quest and Ether Currents, my boy. Ooh. Blue Bird. That was interesting. They didn't really say if Meteon died. She said herself like, oh, this is my final moment. But she was on the ship after. Maybe, you know? I mean, they imply it with this bird, obviously. Yay, Finn! One more. Get stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. We're never free. This is Elpis, right? Yeah, it is. Ah, that's the raid introduction. Yeah, yeah.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, who is this? Never heard this voice before.
Shimmering.
Ladybus. Looks like Riku.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold.
He gave him voice. There was not a release. Oh.
You and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Is this something they do? They add voices to NPCs later on? later releases. Patches, I guess. You've completed the main scenario Endwalker. Woo! New content have now become available in Old Charlie, and additionally, you know, and Dead Hand with party of NPCs. Hey, dude. Oh, we did it. Oh, there's not a single thing I will do now. Ugh. I will log on this point, right here, right now. Alright. Is Tono live? Can I host him? I'm leaving. I'm dying. Oh no, Tor left. I guess I'm hosting Crazy Shark, and I need rest. It's almost 1 a.m. I have a little appointment tomorrow morning, but it's fine. You don't remember him having a voice. I can't really say what was my favorite moment in this whole game now. I think about it. Also very hard to say because obviously Endwalker being very new right now. Get on the dog. Good idea. Red. There he is. I got him. It is the good boy. Hell yeah. That's a good boy. Amazing. Song. He looks like Midfielder turned into a dog. Why does this sound so cruel? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, kind of the hair. Oh. Sounds horrible, but it's funny. Okay, I need to rest. I can't stall anymore. Usually I would now talk about how good this expansion was and what my favorite moment was, but I'm fucking dead. So, sent you to, how do you write this guy? Is he playing Fall Guys? I guess. I'm just doing this. Then I'm out. Thanks for tuning in. I will probably take a few days of break of MSQ, but I will probably still stream all of MSQ because I'm kind of enjoying this. It makes me play my MSQ, and have a good night. Sleep well, stay safe. Bye.